Check this out. She wants to go. But she's just a sweet baby. She's just a fluffy baby. Do, 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 do. Hello. She's a cat. Yeah, I don't want to let her go because she's too baby. I'm gonna check if I got. I feel like I've got. I feel like the donation tracker is up a little bit, but maybe I didn't. Do the math. I got Gremlin Knob inside my pocket. It cost me 25 knobbers. Gaming. I lost to the Eon Glass. But let me get the baby. The baby wants to go out. The baby. Welcome to the Spire. I am going to game today. Yeah, the damage was a little bit not quite there in this run, I suppose. That's what happened. And probably could have played the fight better a little bit. But yeah. It's fasten. I just like didn't quite get the damage going. Woo-hoo. I could have cooked instead of crossbow. Maybe that would have helped. I don't know. The main thing is I like didn't see the lethality in this shop and then didn't buy it. That's the main thing I think that hurt that run. The defects. Tress, I must glam it up. It's still June. I must take Silken Tress. I must glam it up. These shops are in spots. I must try to avoid them, I guess. I mean, I have to take it. It's fun. It's fun and it's not that bad. I can't be convinced that it's bad. I really can't. Because it really defines your run in a sometimes, mostly, pretty fun way. 18 plus 6 is not lethal. Card I want the most right now. What is the defect card I would most want to get a Tress? I mean, Claw would be funny. Claw would be funny. 25 knobbers. Double refract. Yeah, that sounds fun. Can't really get any of the rares. I don't think we have any chance of getting the rares. So I think that it's like actually straight up not possible to get the rares. Mostly I'm going to get commons. Uproar is a fun one. I've had that like once. Double rocket punch. Oh my god. Yeah, some powers are usually pretty fun, but there's gonna be an uncommon power, so like which one is actually good? I don't know. Thunder into leaning into thunder could be fun, but you know. It's not useless early game, so like thunder would be fun. That is a rocket punch, and that is a darkness. Oh my god. That is a darkness. This is broken. This is broken beyond belief. Which defend? This one? I want this darkness upgraded, though. I might still go through the shot path. Exactly, I can get Degreed Event. Dark build. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Free relic in the question mark. I can't complain. I don't think I'm allowed to complain about that. $30. The Dark Orb says 30. I just played the card and it says 30. And we need more like orb push though, because I'm like, the damage is sitting there, but I gotta evoke it to do damage. Alright, we've got weakness now. Balls. 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 Let's go for the ice draw. Also, where are my potions, right? Like, I haven't gotten a potion drop yet. Pretty interesting. I love that. Okay. Look at this. Null in a double darkness. 30. The issue is I drew the dual cast right here, and I didn't upgrade the dual cast. Like a dummy. Are you serious? Are you serious? Like, of course you're serious. It says 42 on it. Where are the evokes? I'm gonna die here because I have no potions. My Dark Orbs do 1 billion damage, but I'm hard countered by this boss. Hard countered. This is really annoying. I did not expect any elite to go this poorly. In no world did I imagine any elite could go this poorly with this deck. That's crazy. That's actually ridiculous. Are we dead? We might be, yeah. I have a Regal Pillow, but we can like just dodge the elite. I mean, maybe we don't even need to dodge the elite. We're actually like that strong that like the elite might just be really easy. The guy. The guy. I like that this guy gives me a few turns where they don't do anything. I like that about them. Yeah, Inklets look scarier than Effigy. Maybe. Should I have fire potted that? Dark Orb build. Dark Orb build. Dark Orb build. Alright, we actually need to let the stuff ping, though. And the defrag's not upgraded, sadly. But once this thing is pinged, they just kind of die. I'm the Lord of Darkness. Famously powerful against Phantom? It is. I'm not joking. It is. Kills once you are pinged. It's like very powerful. Right, I just need to draw dual cast and they die. And I always draw dual cast before the Giga. I guess the question is... Yeah, it's fine, right? Yeah, Giga. Dark Orb is good against Phantom. Like, don't kid yourself. It's good. Set up nib. Alright, well, only one elite that act, but I can't complain too much. Wait, no, I did fight the second elite. Okay, yeah, it's fine. You're totally fine. The Vogue is... Amid. 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 Focus amid. Amid. Mid. 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 Okay, I want these deep rag upgrades and like a few more frost cards. Yeah, the P-Box is good too. The P-Box is outstanding. It was P-Box and Bias Cog. Potion event? What? The one where you give up a potion? Yeah, it could be pretty good. Does that one give you 4 options if you have 4 potions, or does it max out at 3 options? Does it just pick 3 random ones? I think it maxes out at 3, right? I don't know if I've ever seen it with 4 or more potions. I think it just picks 3. I mean, yeah, Candelabra Amid is broken. Broken. Candelabra Amid is insanity. It's like having an energy boss relic almost. Like, this is, like, close to being Luminous, right? Think of Luminous, the Oribus relic that gives you 2 energy when you want it. Now, instead of getting the energy when you want it, you get the cards when you want them. And it's like, it's very similar. Not to mention, I also have a mid. I also have a mid. I mean... let's see if we can block this guy. That says Fulgus on it. I mean, pretty terrible turn 1. Yeah, the deck has, you know, imperfect block, to say the least. We need, like, a chill or a glacier. I'm not going to be able to stop it this run. I'm just going to say I'm mid. 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 We got all of our regen. Nib. Boot sequence. What did I say about we could use some better block in the deck? This is called boot sequence. It says block on it for 0 energy. Look at it go. That's kind of good. Actually maximize damage a little bit by doing this. I have 2 defrags and a mid. That's correct. Interesting targeting. Dark Orb versus the Roach. Mid. Glam Darkness Plus. It's filthy, yeah. Glassel. It's filthy. And it's 2 for 1. Thank you for the 3 on the prime. Naba mid. Which flavor of common block do we want? That's charge battery, I think. The tent. Okay. It's pretty good. It's like a super Omega powered what is it? Internal feather? No, it's just ridiculously high amount of healing. Double defrag that we really want to upgrade. I mean, mid. A mid. So ridiculously good here. This is insane. This is insane. Who let me do this? Like, I should not be allowed to have a mid on this character with a glam darkness. That just should not be allowed. And I'm about to have, like, 4 focus in my deck. Yeah, it's very Spire 1, this run. At least the cards are, right? I have like 1 card that's not from Spire 1 in my deck. Just absurdly strong, too. Was vocals. Was vocals. This crazy run? Simply too strong this run, I would say. Defect versus the Bfect. You could say that. Where's my darkness? There you are. Hello, darkness. I don't have hollow darkness, so I can't say hollow darkness. What? I don't even know if that's good. I don't even think that's good, actually, but it's a plus. It's a plus. It's a plus. It says plus. It's not even good. This would be good. This would be good. I'm the Lord of Darkness and Evil. Rest. Oh. So we just doubled our focus. Focus. Taking damage. I mirror Defrag or Darkness here. I mirrored Cool-Headed. I don't know if I'm joking either. Wait. Yeah, I'm only taking 8 damage. Yeah, I might mirror Cool-Headed here. Now you can probably mirror the Glam Darkness. Frost, Bogus, Orb, Slot. Frost, Bogus, Orb, Slot. Insane capacitor, I know. This deck's insane. Okay, but can I win this fight with the Darkness? Right, this is the Gremlin Leader fight, kind of. Where, like, how am I going to get the Dark Orbs to hit where I want? Yeah, not really. I'm going to have to just, like, kill these guys manually. I could just be lazy and use, like, Explosive. Oh, Thorn's got me. Thorn's got me. I also just have enough Darkness that it, like, doesn't matter. Like, die, and then die. Like, it doesn't matter. Right, just die. I am the Darkness. That was really a terrible fight. Synchronize 20,000 focus. I don't even think it's good. Takes less damage. But no weakens the next turn, so it's like kind of reasonable. Am I taking damage? Do I have any ways of healing this damage that I just took? Seems like it might be difficult. Feral for my Go for the Eyes. It's actually not that crazy. I have a mid, so Feral Go for the Eyes. I can just play this card every turn. I can play it once, it goes back in my hand, and then I retain it for next turn, and then I play it. It's infinite weakness, this card. This is like Infinite Blades, but for Go for the Eyes, because it's retained. Which isn't that bad when you think about it. Yeah, watch this. That's a fun idea. Still upgrade capacitor, though. Yeah, the crazy thing is, because they buffed Darkness in this game, there actually is, like, a Dark-type in this game. Darkness is just, like, really broken. It's actually a real thing. Also, check this out. You're weakened forever. I'm not sorry. I am decidedly not sorry about it. I need to be a little scared of getting sucked here, though. For sure. Can play this. They're still too frantic in the drop pile. They're gonna die very quickly, though. But, like, I need to play these, obviously. I'm shuffling either way. It doesn't really make sense to play this Go for the Eyes to reshuffle, because They're also like... The damage is like overwhelming. Black. They're all good. Where's Shatter? Yeah, Flat Cannon's like okay in the Eon Glass, I suppose. It's not even that good. Yeah, Coolant is pretty good here. We usually have like 3 orb types. It's not that great until the upgrade, but we can get the upgrade. We have the tent. Even if we get cooking, we still upgrade cards because we have tent. Cool ant. Maybe the beta art. We haven't seen the beta art for this card, but maybe the beta art's got a really cool ant with sunglasses. Vaku. Amid apparitions. Interesting. Interesting. We upgrade the apps, and then we have retain intangible. Retain mid. I have 2 apps again. Yeah, they show up too often. I don't want to see them anymore. Do you find it strange that your fellow constructs want you dead? I do. Yeah, I thought we'd be gone with intangible in this game, and instead we just see it even more often. And it's an easier click. You know, Apps Inspire 1, like, they introduced this, like, scariness of being on low max HP, but you just don't have that in this game because you only lose 9. Being on, like, 30-something max HP, like, you just die to a bad turn, and then you can't rest, and you can't recover. That was somewhat interesting. But this, like, I understand it's a boss relic. It should probably be stronger than just something you get at an event. But it removes that, like, interesting dynamic of having the low max HP. Because it's just not enough. Losing 9 is like, meaningless almost. The energy's not bad here either. Yeah, I'd want to rework. I would just rework the apparitions or something. Make it so, like, every time you play an apparition, you lose, like, 3 max HP or something. That might not even be better than what it is right now. Yeah, if it's 2 costs, that would be better, probably. I mean, just take a moment. Take a moment. Apparition. The enemy doesn't deal damage to you. Whistle. The enemy doesn't deal damage. Do you notice anything similar about these cards? And what is different? 1. 3. How many of these do you get when you click the button? You get 3 of them. How many do you get of this when you click the button? You get 1. What? My whole boss relic is a 3 energy apparition. Yeah, and this applies to all the enemies. This applies to one of them. So, hello. What? Oh, but you lose 9 max HP. Okay. You lose 9 max HP, I forgot. How could I forget? Multiplayer? Yeah, that is true. That is true. That 33 damage. Yeah, exactly. Apps actually kind of suck in this fight. I shouldn't have even played the capacitor, right? It's gonna be harder to evoke these. Do I ever Gambler's Brew to try to get 2 upgrades? I just need to, like, evoke the dark. It's not even that easy to do. It's just, you know, be stupid. Embarrassment. I am weak. It's okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Just seeing the apps kind of, you know, just removes a lot of the hype from the run. I don't know what the solution is, because people are gonna hate it if they remove this thing, I feel. Or like rework it too much. I don't know what the solution is. The people will actually like. And I don't even know if it's like an especially high win rate option. Right? Like, I don't know how, like, overpowered apps are. I just don't want to see them that often. I just don't think they're fun. I think they're very good. Yeah, are people fond of them? I don't know. I don't know. They also, like, shouldn't listen to the masses. They should listen to what they think makes a fun game. And I guess it's up to them whether they think apps are fun or not, but I personally don't. And they should listen to me. I'm important. No, I think they should listen to the fact that, you know, playing a card and then not engaging with half of the game is, like, not an ideal design decision. Yeah, they didn't revert the anti-infinite thing, and there's way more backlash about that. Ow. Every go to the next floor. Ow! Yeah, this is because I drew all my apps on turn 1. And by all, I mean 2 of them. And they're not upgraded. This is why I'm upgrading my apps. This is, like, exactly why I'm gonna, like, those are my next upgrades. My next 3 upgrades are just all the apps. Just makes there no bad draw orders. Plus. Ooh, make them powers. I kind of like that idea. That's not a bad idea. What if I just die in this fight? That would be funny. And this is like an AoE fight, and I'm like kind of bad at that. Kinda. Other rewards aren't great. I think that's another issue, yeah. Is compared to the other Vaku rewards, it's just like, I click this. Because the other ones are like, you know, not actually that strong overall. I think that's definitely a big issue. It's like the only like universally like this is just broken in just about any deck choice here. Because like, you know, Enthralled, sometimes it hurts to draw the Enthralled. I think Enthralled is a reasonably balanced ball. Like, I like it. You know, Choices Paradox is the other one that's just like generically okay, but like the power level of it versus apps is just like not even a question. And Jewel Mask is solid as well. But apps compared to the Vaku choices are just like silly. Like, are you going to take apps or are you going to take wishes and 2 curses? Right? If it's app versus wishes, then there's a decision. But it's apps versus wishes and 2 curses. Like 2 curses versus 9 max HP. Like, what downside do you prefer? Like, come on. And this is remove 3 cards, but you also get an innate curse? Hello? Yeah, switch the downside of apps and wishes. I'd like that. Never taken Parasol? You should, it's fun. That's a relic I love the design of. Living in a gremlin knob amid. I only really know those Weird Al versions of this song. Listen to that 20,000 more times. Weird Al. Yeah, please request Weird Al. I want to listen to more Weird Al. I love it. Even Ezekiel thinks my mind is gone. Thinks that my mind is gone? What do I want here? Nothing? Probably nothing. Rest. Rigu Pillow and Tent. Yeah, I usually don't find myself upgrading apps in this game, but a mid is definitely an exception. There is another shop, but I also have Aubergine. Dark Orb builds. Honestly, I just remove a strike, right? And then I remove a strike in the next shop. Wait, there's one that switches between the parody and this every beat. That's awesome. We can buy a Boshin as well. Yeah, a mid is good. Mid. Mid. Yeah, remove 2 curses helps a lot to have your apps and stuff. Like, what else can I do to make this deck that much stronger? I don't know how many things there even are. Yeah. full heal rest next turn. This guy ruins my mid, by the way. Cool new fruit in Zed. Just the feijoa. Everyone loves the feijoa. Wait. If I kill this thing, I get my mid back. I get my mid back. A mid is back in business, baby. Like it really matters. Yeah, feijoa are insanely popular in New Zealand for some reason. Like you can just go also like there's feijoa flavored things and stuff. Like I don't really get why it's so popular as a flavor, but I do get why, like, because it grows really well here. It grows like crazy. Everyone has feijoa trees, and it's just like a ton of them rotting on the ground when it's season. I don't even think that's a good good description. Mix of guava, strawberry, pineapple. It's the texture is very similar to a guava. Yeah, I don't love the texture exactly. Like that's the issue to me of eating the fruit itself. The texture is just like a little like grainy feeling. I don't love it. The flavor's like weirdly minty. That's my description of it. Botion. But yeah, it grows like crazy in New Zealand. You grow up eating, yeah. Like I get it because it just grows so well. So everyone's got a tree, so you just eat them. It's kind of similar, I guess, to like starfruit in Florida, but maybe not like even more popular. But I remember like starfruit, carambola. They grow really well in Florida, and some people have trees and would like just eat them. Is it too late for Lava Lamp? I think I take this hologram. It's very cheap. And then we could buy Motion Remove. Yeah, I've seen durian in the Asian supermarkets for sure. I don't think I would get one, but it's cool. It's cool to just see it in the cooler, and you can see a giant durian. Have soursop? I've seen it, but I don't think it's like it's not super popular. I don't know. I've seen it. I've seen that in some American supermarkets too, of course. That grows that tree, I think soursop grows decently in Florida too, because I've seen those. I like Potion, right? We have no use for Explosive Potion anymore, really. We can buy a Weakness Giga Potion. Remove another strike. Could buy a Block Pot over any of these. Could understand buying a Block Pot here. Probably not much matters here. This deck is very, very powerful, and I have a mid, and I'm about to have 3 upgraded apparitions with a mid. A mid and orb slots and focus. Like, what Spire 2 run has a capacitor plus and 2 defrag pluses? Like, one. We've got the tent, so we can take chip and stuff, and it don't matter. Yeah, I can take a lot of damage. I have tent in the pillow. Very, very little matters here. I like setup, I suppose. Relic setup. Motion of capacity and rainbow ring. My lord, rainbow ring. Yeah, would you like? I mean, at most 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strength and 5 dex. I think I would. I think I would like that. Sure, I'll take it. I don't know which fight I'm intending on using the capacity potion on. Yeah, I'm not even fighting the Eon Glass because I'm good at the game. Ouchie. Where is Apparition? Does anyone know where Apparition is, the card? And where is Frost? Are they dead? They're not dead, right? Which Glug? I Glug, right? It's a lot of HP to save. The issue is I'm also scared of like test subject. For like the same kind of reason. Imagine by turn 3 I draw no apps in test subject. It's not that likely, but it could happen also. Also would be good practice to try to win Act 3 bosses without using potions, because once we get Act 4, we're going to have to try to do that more. Welcome, Knave-Greed gamers, to the evil apparition cards. Check this out. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Mid. Apparition Plus. You're gonna love it, everybody. Retain Intangible. It returns. Yeah, except I didn't draw any of them by turn 3 in this fight, so I'm actually like in a somewhat dangerous spot. Mr. Driller. We're in a halfway dangerous spot right now, as in I have to like maybe use a potion or something. Like so dangerous. I have 4 potions and I have to use one of them. That's crazy. That's truly crazy. And I don't even have to use one. I just like maybe do. Because I could just do like Cold Snap, Hall of Cold Snap, and block. Oh yeah, the deck also has 2 defrag pluses. And capacity. Very Spire 1 deck. It's a Spire 1 deck, but the Darkness card is like twice as good. That's what this deck is. Do I actually like need to use any potions? Like, why don't I just use this thing? And then I use this thing, and then I do this thing. And then I do want to play a skill for the Rainbow Ring, but block cards actually lose block here. Yeah, why is Darkness buffed like it is? I don't totally get it. Coolant kills my algorithm. By algorithm, I mean orichalcum. I have 3 apparitions in my hand. Why? Why? Why is this allowed? Retain intangible. When would you like to become invincible? Yeah, right, why not now? Why not? It's pretty crazy. At least Silent doesn't get to do this, like, you know, a third of your runs. They could have just removed it. I know. I don't totally understand why Intangible is still here. Like they already knew that, like they must just like it. I don't know. Like Casey or Anthony just must like Intangible or something. I thought they didn't. Because they make this beautiful game, and then they put a thing in it, and then it is like, don't play the game anymore. Don't play half of it. Like, developing a deck that can block is like kind of fun and all that. And then you just make this card that says you don't need to block. And it's just a little bit too much. It's just a little bit too much. I think they should just make it like closer to buffer or something. Apparition. Intangibility. You know, the enemy misses you with one of their hits. With one of their hits. One of the hits misses. It's gonna work out in this turn. We have an app for the next turn. Ow. Okay, when do they die? They'll die eventually, right? I'd like to get as many, you know, orbs in play as I possibly can before I need to kill them. Lose all your max HP. No, they could make apps you could no longer heal. They could give that the downside, right? Gain 3 apparitions and then you get the Mark of the Bloom effect. Is that a good idea? I don't know. That just came to me. It seems like an okay idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 24. Sure. Yeah, if there's a big downside associated with it, it's definitely more engaging. There isn't, so. Yeah, the no healing, I kind of like that. You could do both, the no healing and that. Be fun. Oh yeah, you could do Colossus type effect as well. That kind of design does exist in the game. His Side of Thorns, right? Mid. Why does Shatter do 800 here? Yeah, Shatter in this deck would have been insane. GG. This is a defect run. We need an Act 4 for, you know, this kind of deck to be punished in any way. Which is okay. I mean, that's a similar situation in Spire 1. Like, this same kind of deck you could build in Spire 1 and do the same thing. The main difference in this game that's making this OP versus Spire 1 is the darkness. Just being an upgraded version of the card. That's the main difference in this deck versus Spire 1. And that's also the fact that these cards are actually good. And, like, Doom and Gloom is not in comparison. So you have other decent sources, decent to great sources of darkness that you just don't have in Spire 1. Good stuff. Yeah, this was a little scary in the Frog Parasite. I drew, like, awful, and I got no potions in the first, 3 fights, but I guess it's my fault for taking Glam and not being able to buy potions. And maybe not going to card pools or something. But yeah, I didn't take that many fights in Act 1, I guess. You can kind of see. It's perhaps the issue. But no potions in the Frog Parasite and bad draw. A little scary. But then, of course, like, 1 damage, 7 damage. Took some damage to Phantom, but like... Yeah, saying 2 cost cards would be very hard without Energy Boss for, like, lower value. Yeah, it's not even really true. I think the thing that's gotten lower value is draw that costs energy. Like Skim. Feels a little weirder to click on. You need the right deck with it, and to some extent Compile Driver, but Compile Driver does damage, so it's not too big of a problem. And not really aggro because Silence got slide cards. But like, am I ever taking a Parse on Necrobinder? Not really much. Am I ever taking a Prophesize on Regent? Not very much. So it's the draw that costs energy that kind of got hurt by the energy relic thing. Because ultimately the game is just solving output, and if the 2 energy card is good output, then it's good. Simply just good. Yeah, Slamming Glitter Stream Act 1 is just a good card. It's just a dense block card. For a common, Glitter Stream's just good. Cool scaling with Dex and Legion, Chaos Legion, Vambrace kind of stuff. I like Glitter Stream a lot. GG. The defect. Yeah, is there even anything interesting to talk about in this run? We just clicked the Darkness Orbs and the defrag, right? I had 2 defrags coming out of Act 1. We don't get that every day. But all that did is turn it into, like, Frost Focus Orb slot that I've done 100 times in Spire 1. Give me a fun run, please. I want a fun run. I want a fun run. I want a fun run. The Ironclad. Random rare or 2 random rares and 2 removes? It's your decision. Check this out. I was joking. Rock. Yeah, 2 random rares and 2 removes. That's how it's done. Also Primal Force is like ridiculously good early. Would you like your strikes to do 6 damage or 20 damage? Your remove defend for the rocks. Imagine if this was exhaust attacks and replace them with rocks for the Dark Embrace. But yeah, Dark Embrace start is also kind of crazy. It's not going to do much until I get the right cards, but, makes those cards so good. Maybe this is the run where I get Dark Embrace Shivs. I'm going to saying that out loud just to will it into existence. Because it definitely can happen. So yeah, we would like to fight max elites. We would like to see a shop to get potions before the elite, and we would like to see a campfire before elites because the primal force upgrade is just so good. 4 damage per rock you create, which is just insane. Wow, this hand sucks. I wonder why. Definitely sucks. Rock. Get rocked. Free solo trad. Thank you for the primer. Headbutt rock is okay, but you know what these cards say? Yeah, they don't say rock. I mean, they kind of do, right? If it's an attack, it can be created into a rock. So I suppose they do kind of say rock. Yeah, so do my strikes. And they also don't say exhaust. Yeah, one of the strengths of this deck is that it is so strong on its own, and then I don't need to add damage cards to it. That is one of the powers of this deck. This card says Feel No Pain on it, and that card says Bloodletting, but where's the draw? Wait, Bloodletting, Dark Embrace. Yeah, but where's the exhaust? Do we need Stomp for, like, AoE? Draw for the rocks? Right, draw in a Primal Force is, like, kind of really good. In case we whiff on it. Like, how do I not just buy Feel No Pain Bloodletting? Those cards are broken. Cards are so good. Feel No Pain Bloodletting exhaust build. Can't afford both. You're right. 126 for both, right? So, like, why do I even take them? I want the Bloodletting for the future of the Embrace. And I want the Feel No Pain for the future. Like, I want Second Wind, Feel No Pain. Can't do Feel No Pain Draw Pot either. Let's do Bloodletting Draw Pot. What if it's just upgrade? This is probably just upgrade, because Transforming a Strike is another card that may or may not be rockable. Let's get me ahead on upgrades. I'm going to another shop later. Watch this. I'm straight up overpowered. Well, this is unfortunate. Nice draw. The slimes draw 2 now. Rock. Rock. Rocks. Sand. The guy. The guy. Check this out. So draw 1 extra card next turn. I think is worth it. Ooh, look at that. 3 of them are under 20. Standing. Bonk. 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 Taunt plus sounds outstanding. Not taunt plus yet, but it will be. Puzzle is, oh my god, disgusting. Yeah, puzzle's disgusting. Puzzle's absolutely disgusting. Look at this. Rock. Rock. I never actually kill it next turn, so I'm just gonna double defend. Or I could, like, potion to double kill it, I suppose. Ow. Rock. It's giant and a rock. Dominate. I click it. Rock. I have to. 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 There's no decision to be made there, right? I must click it. If the run is OP, I gotta do the funny up. It's not that bad either. Puzzle. Disgusting. Rock. Rock. What? No. I mean, what if I want... Yeah, I gotta throw it. Rock. Rock. Anger, so we can generate 1,000,000 angers and then turn them into rocks. Genius. Attack potion can't make rocks. What? Yes, it can. What? Of course it can. I messed up my energy. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I thought I could play both of them. Why did I count energy like that? Whatever. Who cares? Ignore everything I just did. Vicious is kind of good here, but I already have Embrace, Power Drop. No Embrace, I think that Vicious is good. Turn a free attack into 1 cost. Yeah, that's probably why I messed up. Rock. 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 What if I die? I have 7 HP right now. But they also, like, might be dead next turn. I might need to draw pot this, which is funny. Now, this is frail. I can just kill them next turn. But I can't play Bloodletting next turn. But they just die next turn. Worst case, if I don't draw 3 rocks, which I never do, I have to draw pot next turn if I don't block, right? Ow. That's pretty funny. Rock. 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 I mean, I played like 0 block cards in that fight. Played 1 a few times. Like, did I play that fight wrong? Probably. That was funny. Mantle, it's okay, yeah. Toasty Mitten so I can exhaust my rock. This is like kind of a bad. No, it's not. The Bloodletting Pommel Burning Pact combo of upgrades is like kind of insane. Right? Upgrade your draw and your energy is like kind of insanely good, I think. It's a good cookie. It's a good enough cookie. It's yummy, I would say, even. Dark Embrace Mittens. Interesting. Where are the rocks? Hello. See, it wasn't even that bad of a decision to buy the Petrified Toad. It's a good relic. Rock. Forgotten Ritual with Dark Embrace Burning Pact, Bloodletting Puzzle, Infinite Energy. Is that good? Common Skill, Common Attack. I don't really want a common card that badly here. At all. Okay. It says Bloodletting. Wait. Do I do the defends so that I can have more cards to rock? Can you drink pot there? You cannot. Yeah, this might be ult defend. Gain 3 energy, draw a card. This deck's crazy. Rock, rock, rock. Vaku knows best. Dooby-doo-doo. And you see how good the draw is, right? And we even have good strength. So if the rocks like fall off at some point, we can start we can do some strength stuff. We find like some strong strength payoff. Another one. Illegally Primitive. It is very fun at the moment. We're just throwing rocks. Vompod is kind of good. It says 3 strength on it and make the enemy vulnerable. This is the rock of all time. I don't even have a card to put Vigorous on, really. I could just get big. I think I actually just get big here. We lift the rock. We don't push the rock. We lift the rock. Funny they didn't ask for the potion-shaped rocket lot. Yeah, we don't have anger. I never picked anger. Vigorous anger is alright. Yeah, eat the rock, exactly. We could go for an upgrade. No, you just farm lanes. B-Man of Beevil. Ultimate defense. So good. Rock. 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 Use 1 HP to set this thing up. One more. Worth it. Mole. 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 I'm actually ready to take the Vicious now that I have 2 Bloodlettings in my deck. Good. Looks outstanding. A used pink bathroom. Wait, what? What's going on here? What's happening here? I got baited. My house is filled with this crap. Shows up in bubble wrap. Tell me why I need another pet rock. Tell me why I bid on Shatner's old toupee. I like that one. Yeah, where are the rocks? I am the type who is liable to snipe you. Oh. Rock. Gremlin. Heck is... it's... oh, I just keep playing cards. They're dead. Sir? They're dead. We're hearing reports that they're dead. There's a conflagration for the strength. The heck? Yeah, this is the power of card draw plus energy. The turn simply never ends. Akabeko conflagration. Watch this. Rock better than Volpot? Oh, I didn't even notice. Don't worry about it. Rock. Rock. Yeah, Volpot is really good. Soldier's Stew. That does double my Bommel Strike card. That's pretty good. Use that in the boss. I'll just use that now, I think. I don't know. Turn one. Rock. Rock. Yeah, that's a good way to turn around. Our HP is dangerously low. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, this thing is also crazy. Unsettling Lamp with Dominate in the deck. You know, the only debuff I have is Vuln, so just like it gives me 1,000,000 strength. Hellraiser, yeah, it's bad. I skip here or like Cascade's kind of infinite. Cascade is like kind of hilarious with the like bloodlettings, but I don't know. I don't need it. You could take the feed, I guess. Eat. Fiddle, that sounds awful. Apps. You just see them too often. Maybe they'd be okay as like an act exclusive relic or something. Like, what is this? It's like I don't want to see this thing. I don't want to see this thing more. It's also broken here. I have so much draw, and I don't block that well, and I kill really well. Like this broken abs, and I have feed to recover some max HP if that even mattered. Yeah, and I'm at 69 max HP right now. So, like, where's the loss? There's all upside. Come on, man. Okay, at least that was fun. Tent. Tent. The tent. It's not even that good, right? Whatever. Yeah, I mean, the rests are not important, right? I go to the max elites because I go to max elites. And I go to max fights because of feed. Yummy. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had the Dominate Lamp. I think I've had the Dominate Lamp like one time. It seems very good. It seems overwhelmingly good. Where's the Dominate? Imagine playing Strike instead of Rock. 14 strength. Okay, I gotta take it. I gotta take it. I don't even know if it's good, but it makes 1,000,000 swing. Swang. Vulnerable lamp, is it triple? It'll add twice as much, is how it'll work. Are you allowed to type something funny for your first message here? Not anymore, because that's your first message, and I don't find that very funny. So no. It's impossible anymore. You would have been allowed to, but not anymore. It's over. Funny in a meta way? Yeah, it is. It is. Where's the feed? Where's the feed? Where's the feed? There it is. Ow. Gimme. Yummy. Rock. Rock. Yum yum. Rock. This is kind of broken. I'm gonna take it because it's fun. I don't actually think it's obviously like not really necessary, but it's fun. So yeah, more healing, just what we need to heal even more at campfires. This deck is otherworldly levels of power at the moment. As expected with this transform too. We transformed it into like straight up two of the best cards. Like one, like probably the best late game card with Dark Embrace, and one of the best early game cards. Right, Dark Embrace got to be one of the best late game cards, and Primal Force is probably Clad's best early game card. You turn all your terrible cards into 20 damage cards, 30 with Vuln, and they just die. It's like crazy. And then we get like the rushdown combo kind of. It's just insane. Weirdo concerts have been the top 5 best concerts you ever attended. Let's go. I mean, I would expect that. Probably a great performer. And he's been doing it for so long. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be good. But, you know, he's Weird Al. He's going to do it, you know? Yeah, the deck also have infinite energy card draw and apparitions. I mean, I was able to build a very good deck because I didn't need to put bad cards in my deck. That's definitely like part of why this run is so strong. I only put like really good stuff in here. I didn't put garbage attacks in my deck. I put Pommel Strike. The only attacks I added to my deck were Pommel Strike, which draws, and then I did put Conflagration in my deck. And then I can be a little silly and act, you know. Mullen Fist, Terra Sunder, these don't need to be in the deck. But they're goofy, and I can get away with it at this point in the run. So I'm getting away with it because it's fun. You even notice, like, I'm not playing Primal Force ever anymore. Just not important. Yeah, you can feed on the mid-turn of this fight, which is fun. Primal Force? Yeah, early game. Primal Force is one of the best cards in the game. Early game Primal Force is just overpowered. Anything that allows you to, like, not have to put bad cards in your deck is going to be one of the strongest things. A single card damage solution is just ridiculously good. Okay, I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of the app then. I can get a little own next turn. Oh wait, there's 2 turns from now. That's hilarious. Well, that's unfortunate. Apps are terrible. Rock Lamp. Lamp is the first card you play that debuffs the enemy, and the enemy counters it. Is how it works. Oh, bitches in play. My front lawn. The bomb. Ow. Now we got a site that heals us to full. Rock. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it should work that way, but if you read the wording, it makes sense. I wonder if Battle Trance is even good in a deck like this. Thoughts. I'm gonna take Jackpot because it's fun. And upgrade it because it's fun. Do Vector Calculus just for fun. I can talk about Vector Calculus for fun. I won't do it just for fun, though. That is not part I'm gonna play there. 10 strength. Simple real-world example of the usefulness of vector calculus. Anything that has to do with electricity in any way ever. Literally. Miss spot weakness? I think I miss spot weakness. I know. I think I miss spot weakness. Yeah, anything to do with electromagnetism is like you require vector calculus to do just about any of that stuff. The Maxwell's equations. I mean, it's like literally like I say that as just one example, but like literally anything in physics. Like physics is vectors. Half of everything in physics is going to involve vectors. The direction of a thing matters. And if things are changing, then you need to use calculus. Yeah, vector calculus is important. Jackpot. I need to like actually kill the enemy though. There we go. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Euler. Yeah, with I is a crazy number. Is it a number? It's a number. It's just not a real number. You're not real. Three HP for a common vault. I know. Centennial Puzzle Bloodletting is absolutely ridiculous. I churn butter once or twice. My brand! I like how little damage I'm taking from the enemy and how much damage I'm taking from myself. I find that very funny. How much damage did I take from test subject in that fight? Like 0? And how much damage did I take from myself? Like 30. I find that to be humorous. Guys, is Jackpot good? Is Jackpot good? Money in the butter. I know I'm a million times as humble as thou aren't. No feed. I'm actually like moderately scared of this fight, I guess. Is that a baby? It's a baby. It's a baby. It's a baby. Rock. Oh, wait. A horn. Rebalance silent. What was your main change? Why do I have 2 battle chances? Is one a potion? It's Jackpot, right? Another must have been Jackpot. Will they plans to rare? Yeah. Will they plans to rare is a pretty good change. Transforming rock into rock makes it not bound. That's hilarious. Baby, what are you doing? Error. Little error. She's a baby. Yeah, I don't think prepared is like too much of a problem right now. I would like prepared to be removed and then put acro back at common. I like acro too much. Acro at uncommon makes the character less fun to me. I just like acro and having access to the draw. You just need to make sure that, like, the character is then a little bit weaker by having access to that draw at common. I just like it. Like, it makes sense to have your, like, draw thing at uncommon because they said, like, oh, yeah. You got Parse and Skim and Glimmer and all those cards that draw and do a thing. And a Burning Pact as well. You've got those uncommon cards that draw and do a thing that synergies with the character. But Silent having it at common makes the character a little more unique. And I thought that was cool. And now, like, what is Silence draw common? Yeah, you got backflip. You just got backflip. Region still worse draw? Yeah, of course. Like, active draw. The card creation is Regent's draw. That's what I would think of it as. Like, that's how Regent puts cards in hand and has options, is card creation stuff. Spectrum Shift is your draw. Yeah, exactly. Silent's supposed to be the draw character, and then they put Acro at uncommon, and, like, it's a balance-wise, like, good. Sure. It works balance-wise, but I just want the commons to have draw. But they did put Predator at common. So that makes a little bit of sense, right? That's a draw card. Kind of. And yeah. Backflip is a common, and, like, backflip is crazy. To have a 2 draw on a block card as a common that doesn't need to be upgraded to draw 2. And you've got Cool Headed on defect, and you got Compile on defect as well. But having a block card that also draws as a common is pretty crazy. Like, backflip is pretty crazy. Silent, just try the shift cards more frequently. I mean, look at my Silent run. My last Silent run. I mean, I'm about to play Silent, right? But, was this the run? It might have been 2 Silent runs ago. No, I don't know where it was. Did I lose the run? Or was it this one? It was this one, yeah. I picked a flask on floor 1, saying I'm gonna do poison, and then I picked a snake bite. I'm gonna do poison. I have a footwork, and then yeah, I just clicked after image and shifts, and I killed them. I just clicked. I just ended up with the shivs because it was just better. I put this garbage in my deck, and then I just ignored it. I just picked the Shiv card in the footwork and the after image, and I found accuracy and Cerebrum form and panache, and it didn't matter. Like, the Shiv stuff is too good. There's no the heart to counter the Shivs, so the Shiv stuff is too good. As simple as that. Yeah, automation is crazy good. This card is crazy. It is a good silent card. Silent doesn't have energy generation too much. You've just got Tactician, which is only sometimes pickable. And then yeah, automation kind of functions like a Tactician. Yeah, Myth Catalyst. Yeah, having your poison payoff be a rare and having there be, twice as many rares or 1.5 times as many rares as there are in Inspire 1. And I feel like you see rares in hallways a little less in elites and stuff, like just before the bosses. I'm not sure if that's true. It just makes poison just inconsistent to get off the ground. It's pretty much poison without accelerant is going to be too slow on its own for Act 3 bosses. And the Act 3 bosses aren't even all that punishing. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elites. I would like to try that. Yeah, the shivs only need uncommons as their payoffs, and then there's also rare payoffs too. Right? You only really need like 1 or 2 of the like accuracy phantom blades, and then there's also rare payoffs with knife trap and tracking. Of course, tracking. And serpent form. And envenom is also technically a shiv payoff. So like there's just so many different ways that shivs can be paid off that it just makes it so much better. You know, you have a block payoff with after image. You have no block payoff with poison. Okay, you technically do. You technically have a block payoff with poison. It's called Mirage. Wow. It's not a power though. Wrath form. Wrath form, yeah, tracking is Wrath form. Deal double damage power. Mirage should retain. Yeah, if they want to make it stronger, it could retain. Or are you asking about actually, like, what is Wraith form? Wraith form is the thing you get from Darv. Mirage Slander. Yeah, unfortunately, Mirage is just not that great. Yeah, I mean, you pretty much just see the problem. Is there's just, like, a ton of Shiv cards and a ton of viable payoffs. You know, there's, like, twice as many Shiv cards in this game as Fire 1, just, like, creators. You know, one of them is bad, the Up My Sleeve. But all the other Shiv cards are good, outside of Up My Sleeve. And there's, like, 5 different payoffs to turn the shivs into respectable damage. There's even a power to make them AoE. What? Replace this with, like, whenever you apply a poison to an enemy, apply poison to all enemies. Like, that's what poison needs. Because poison is the real thing that actually struggles against AoE fights. Excuse me, Outbreak. Yeah, replace Outbreak with that, right? With the Specimen. But make it better than the Specimen. Make it whenever you apply poison to an enemy, apply poison to all other enemies. Is that even that good? I don't even know. As a power, that doesn't even feel that good. Four Elite Act 1? What about 5 Elite Act 1? Removing Door Guy makes shivs better? I don't think so. I think we just, like, figured it out a little bit over time, how good shivs were. It didn't take that long, but, like, we figured it out. Yeah, you could bring Corpse Explosion back. Yeah, I think the right choice here is probably to take 150 gold, but we should try to take 5 elites. That's really funny. That's pretty tough to do. Yeah, we did a lot of Sly stuff early. Rare for Curse guaranteed the hunt. Wait, it does? That's crazy. Poison Bill. Meow's Fury Rick. Right? Meow's Fury makes the Rick easier to line up. I actually really like this, where they switch the beat in 2 and 4. It actually sounds like really interesting. Rick. Rick is just a crazy card with enchantments and stuff like that. Rick. Rick. It's just a cool melody it ends up with. Snake bites. All right, I seriously doubt I'm gonna find enough damage to beat these elites. I've got no good potions yet. I guess we got 2 fights before we have to fight elites. I'm probably toast, but we'll be okay, right? We're getting the rock. Yeah, we're getting the rock part of the playlist delayed. Maybe I'll get the fossilized toad. Do we need a poison step for some damage here? Pretty, you know, not good damage, but it's damage. Like, the thing about this card that made it, like, pickable in Spire 1 is that you could get a Catalyst. Like, Poison Step plus Nightmare Catalyst could actually solve your damage. But that's not going to happen in this game. Snakebite Meow's Fury. Yeah, pretty weak damage in a Burden statue. Like, it exists in those fights. But it's not great. I have to go to the shop, right? Like, I cannot take 5 elites. Because I die or I lose 8 HP. It can't be done, right? Baby cat. What do you mean, baby? It's a cat. She's getting into trouble today. I'm gonna tuck her into bed. Rocks. Yeah, she became Chaos Gremlin Cat. Yeah, oh, we just have to give up on this 5 Elite Dream, or just lose the run. We could also just lose the run. That kind of works too. Oh yeah, is this the Rolling Boulder run? This could be a Rolling Boulder run. Rocks. No bullshit. Terrible. Eddie. He's got too much going on right now for a little baby cat. She's sitting down looking out the window. Good baby cat. You gotta chill out, little baby. Yeah, Mirage is a weird card. It can be a good payoff for poison block. Like, help you survive a turn. You've got some okay poison, but I don't really. All right, what if I just farm elites? What if I just try anyway and die trying? That sounds fun. Poison build. Knob you. I might just die in this fight. Yeah, with this draw, fight is dead. Immediately. Nope, no weakness. Loaded up my deck with bad cards. Expected outcome. GG silent. Yeah, sometimes the bad decisions do kill you. Sometimes they do. And you just see how bad Snakebite and Delay Poison are. They just, like, don't help you in the fights that are difficult for the character. So there's, like, why are you clicking the card? And then not only that, but, like, they're not going to continue to perform as you go throughout the run. Because you're not going to ever get Catalyst. And now, we don't have to play Silent. GG. Wonderful. Money. Money. Yeah, that Cloud Run was fun. Outside of the apparitions, that Cloud Run was really fun. I'm happy I got the rocks. Yeah, let's have some fun. It's not bad. The Relic can inform our card choices. Know Thy Place, Crush Under. They're both a 0, 1, and 2 energy cards. This is not a good combo of cards, right? Draw plus Celestial Might and then a Lunar Blast that's barely doing anything. Don't usually take a Gemini or Crush Under, but it's fun to have. And let's remove this doubt because we do not want to be weakened constantly. That's pretty bad to be weakened. Keep on knobbing in a free world. Keep on knobbing. Keep on knobbing. Did I have a better pattern to do there? Comes with the bridge. Yeah, it's sometimes you just don't want to play the run. I miss baby. Broken card or broken card? Or broken card? Broken card or broken card? I mean, it's if we are we worried about the eels or not, right? We have Crush Under, which is good in the eels, but not like solving it. An upgrade, it's very good in the eels. Charge is good in the other two elites. Hi, baby cat. Always charge? Okay. Yeah, Spectrum Shift, and I'm probably clicking it. Ow. Could use a block card in the deck. Yeah. Should I have removed the weakness? I said I was going to do that, and then I didn't. I said I was going to remove the curse. I can charge the curse. $22 plus 9. Do we just kill one of them right now? Right? Like, do we just do that? I think we do. I have infinite energy this turn. Infinite energy. But still, like, it's a good line. Thing. Okay, is it a good line? Not when I draw like this. Taking 8 more? That's so bad. Know thy place, build. Is 3 know thy places too many? It remains to be seen. Hyped by Infinite Inspire 2? Because they're less common. It's harder to go Infinite Inspire 2. It just is. Harder to remove a bunch of them. Let's test the limits of this Know Thy Place card. I think it's kind of broken. The hilarious draw. The perfect hand. Know thy place. Thy place is known. I hope so. I know the gremlin nods. I know. That's really good. Make it so with the 3 Know Thy Place. Putrefy in a trench coat. That's a good one. Oh no, the doubt weakens me. No. Another place. The guys. The only enemy it'll actually do damage to. So die to only 2 hits of thorns. I love that I have not attacked this thing like physically a single time. Okay, I lied. I've attacked it one time with the Crush Thunder, and it's just like almost dead. The Power Thorn spot in this fight. I hope I'm allowed to click on that card. I kind of love that card. This is like kind of scary fight. Not anymore. I have to. There's no decision to be made here. It must be done. There's no decision to be made. Know thy place. Now with the make it so, it's like actually kind of good. It's kind of why I'm allowed to just click them, and it's just a good card. I don't know if it's, you know, put 4 copies of it in your deck good, but it's a pretty good card. Gamma Blast sucks. How many days do we still have to tolerate the baby cat stuff? Should I ban you? Let's see if you're an important chatter. Ah, you're a normal chatter. Do I have to ban you? All right, I'm going to time you out for 1 minute because it's funny. All right, let's see if I can even survive this fight. I'm kind of like probably shouldn't have even taken this elite fight. Last time chatter. They deserve a ban. They do. Knobbers. I'm gonna die in this fight, aren't I? Looking dead? I don't think I'm dead. But it's not a great spot. There we go. Make it so build. That's actually so good. The quad know they place with double make it so is actually really, really good. This is not good. These cards are not what I want. Yeah, Regal Pillow actually kind of like saves my run. Probably. Card deck. Jean-Luc P. Card. Get it? Ha! That's a good one. Yeah, Kunai would be good here. Me, when I add Miles Davis to the queue, make it so. What? Pretty good. Kunai would be so good. Why is charge? Oh, I don't know. I mean... Guards. Why is guard? exploding for 35 doesn't matter. Also, interesting. Nice Rego Pillow, by the way. Didn't even need the Rego Pillow. Is it terrible? Do we need a Seeking Edge here? It is a plus. It is plus. AoE for the Decimillipede, essentially, is what it does. That's kind of all it does. It's okay. Yeah, I didn't need the rest at all. Which is kind of crazy. But yeah, none of these are skills or good powers, which is pretty unfortunate. Goop. Pale's Tear is good. Pale's Tears gives me energy. Is solid. I think it's pretty easy to end my turn without spending energy once and then be in a pretty good spot. We just don't take I these days? Yeah, I just don't. I usually click the other options. And, like, what do you want I for here? Can exhaust the doubt on the doubt turn, maybe? That's kind of it. It's just, like, one vault. It's okay. And it's just, like, a 3-cost vault. Like, you're actually giving up your whole turn. And then it you know, it costs your whole turn. I don't like that. Where are the, like, good paths here? I want to fight a leech because of White Star, but I also want to go to shop because I have money. But there's no path that goes to shop and has, like, an actual respectable amount of elites. Did the coral guy not kill us? No, I used potions and I won. And then the waterfall giant was a pushover. So I had good powers and good damage from double make it so. Interesting hand of cards here. I'm gonna go to the shop. I want this doubt out of my deck. I'm a goofy goober. Rah. Imagine being able to block the enemy. Oh, this deck sucks. Block card. I hate it, but it's upgraded. I wanna block. I have to. I have to. At this point, I have to. There's actually an achievement for getting 5 of the same card, right? I'm a goofy knobber. I'm a gremlin knobber. Yeah, I picked Maul achievement. Or like duped your deck can do it. $15. Take a mid here. Imagine if I had Big Bang as my boss card and I got Burning Sticks, Big Bang plus. That would be very crazy. Wait, this makes another no life. Incredible. Kind of a good flex spot, right? There's another shop in 2 floors. Let's save our money. Lock in and get pillar. Yeah, that's what we really need. If there's anything we need, it's definitely pillar. 22. Interesting number you got there. Tails Tears? Oh yeah, I'm constantly forgetting. $25. Twice. Why does it say that? Okay, monologue with the double know thy place is actually damage. You play monologue 2 skills, and then you have 3 strength at least, and then each of them does 9. Like it's something. It's something. I'm not saying it's great. I'm saying it does something. Or. Yeah, I have not gotten the run with Vitruvian Minion. I have to take this. I have to take this. I have to take it. Buy this thingy. I know thy place, and thy place is in my deck 6 times. Production good here? No. Hatter's like, okay. I wanted this card. For sure. Yeah, Vitruvian Minion seems like if you have a charge in your deck that's like your damage solve. I would understand if like maybe Vitruvian Minion isn't that good because like the cards are already so overpowered. It doesn't like patch up a weakness that the cards kind of have. And that your deck could have. You know, it doesn't give you draw, is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't give you energy. It kind of gives you energy because it makes your cards, you know, obscenely powerful. But, you know, it doesn't guards already kind of full block when you play it. So like, what it does is it puts, you know, minion sacrifices in your reshuffle, which is pretty good. Electric Nabe and you. Do I need to upgrade one of the Know Thy Places? It actually is probably just a make it so upgrade. This is like my damage card in the deck, and buffing it is like a lot of damage. Like I think we just upgrade these. These are my damage cards. Buff the minion cards? It doubles their output, if you can believe that. Do we want to gain 2 energy next turn and do 15 damage, or gain 2 energy next turn and do 6 damage? Interesting. It doubles. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I don't think it can be explained why it does that. Also, I'm like very confused how I'm like missing my make it so's, but I am. Sure, I guess. I missed so many know thy places there. What happens if I do this? It puts it on top and then it puts it immediately in my hand. Pale blue dot plus. Draw 7 cards a turn. That seems kind of good. As usual, that card is like, it kind of needs the upgrade to be good, but yeah, this is the upgrade. This is it. Did I play 5 cards there? I like don't know. I think I did. Okay, good. Yeah. Not the worst turn 2 of this fight I've ever had. Nope. Wait. This enemy counters my build. my skill playing build. I think I need to use this King's Courage. It'll just end the fight right now. I don't think it's so important. Gambit. That is so much strength. Oh my lord, that is so much strength where my damages make it so. Oh my god. That's crazy. I can just rest if I'm a coward. I'm gonna, actually. What would the upgrade even be? Manifest, probably. Do I need to draw pot this turn? Turn is kind of terrible. I don't know how I have 6 no-die places and I have not drawn a single one. There are 6 of them in my deck. 6! There are 6 of them. I can't draw any of them. 6! There are 6 of them. See, this is what the deck is supposed to look like. Right? They're supposed to die. Resting was worth it? Yeah, it actually looks like it. I was pretty unsure when I clicked the rest button, but it's turned out to be pretty good. And it's crazy that like I have 6 no-die places, but my bad draw is not because of them. Because I didn't even draw them in that fight. So weird. Yeah, best relic we can get now is probably the thing. The thing. If one arsenal is so good. Agreed, the thing? No, it's the club, right? The spiked club thing on tanks. This thingy. The iron club. I think that would be very good. Music box would be funny. We can keep making more make it so's. That would be very, very funny. But yeah. Oh, crossbow. I mean, crossbow would be totally fine, yeah. I kind of forgot about that. Do I just, like, take I'm invincible? Music box make it so recently to go infinite? How do you go infinite with that? Like, unceasing top, kind of pseudo-infinite or something? Instinct make it so. That's a good idea. I'm just gonna take the silly block card. Oh, it's Nanu. We get to be boring. Do you want to upgrade our whole deck? Honestly, not really. Watch this. I wonder what I'm gonna put it on. We put it on Arsenal, and then we put it on two places. Make it draw. Yeah, that's incredibly good. Like, what is this deck lacking is front-loaded draw. And what does that boss relic give me? 9 front-loaded draw. 9. 9 front-loaded draw. 3 of that on turn 1. You know, bag of prep plus, and more than that. Yeah, it's broken. Insanely good. My Bologna. This is the first Weird Al song, right? My Bologna. I believe this is in the lore, the first Weird Al song. Okie dokie. This deck just got OP. Where is Eon Glass? I haven't seen Eon Glass yet today. I don't think. Right? Yeah, I played 2 runs that made it there and did not fight Eon Glass. And I gave up on the silent run. My Bologna. My Bologna. I do like how prominent the accordion is. I mean, my Bologna. I hate AI. Love Al, though. Took me a little bit to parse what you were saying. Yeah, do you like AI parodies or do you like Al parodies? I prefer the Al parodies. Okay, what am I doing right now? I'm like not blocking. What am I doing? Small? I just like messed up with the make it so's and my hand space. My Bologna. Whatever, small. Who cares? This is well known to be the most evil fight of the act. I have to click it. I don't have a choice. I have no choice. How do you exhaust debt IRL? Tyranny. It works in real life too. Okay, it only works sometimes. Four. Siren without any footworks or well-laid plans? Let's go. No footwork, no plans? How can that be done? How can that be done? Ow. Okay, see, this deck is lacking pillars. No feet, no plans. Yeah, story of your life. No feet, boulder. Goodbye. You know what's great about Cosmic Indifference is that I can bypass the downside by bringing back Make It So, and then it just goes into my hand. So good. Honestly, I can take the big mushroom here. It's funny, so I'll click it. Big. 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 How do you get big IRL? You click on the big mushroom. You eat mushrooms. Please eat mushrooms. Was that worth giving up my energy next turn? We'll see. I think it was. Bomba. Not mean to put that on top. I thought it was going to immediately go in my hand. Getting a little owned here. Yeah, our block is just not great in this deck. None of these help me at all. Where's the block? Where's pillars? There's not even like a block card in here. The patter is the best block card, and there's no Know Thy Place. I'm getting scammed. I literally think I skip every single one of these cards. I don't want any of them. All right, do we remove Curse, add Spectrum Shift, add Ultimate Defend? Add Ultimate Defend. I can buy a potion next to it. It's horrifying. Is that good? Is that good? It's 3 Make It So. Make it so, make it so. Reflect isn't even really good because I don't have stars in my deck at all. I've not added a single star generating card and haven't upgraded Venerate. Can hand proc on a card generated or drawn from Arsenal's draw? In this game, yes. Inspire 1 with Heat Sinks, it would not work that way. With Heat Sinks, it would decost a card and then draw. It kind of makes sense to do it you know, this way. You know, the card is resolved and then it does it. I don't know. It says when you play a power. So it just depends on whether it's when you play the power or whether it's after the power is resolved. Usually when it's like when you play, it's after the card is resolved. Seeking Edge decosted the blade it created. That also can happen, I guess, too. If the power itself creates a card. Is weak pot better than block pot? I don't think so, because I have weakness like a decent amount of the time with my know thy places. 91 HP and a lot of draw. We should be mostly okay in this fight. Yeah, the Mummified Hand, as you can see, also makes it a lot easier for me to begin the Pale's Tears. Like, it got me the Pale's Tears this turn. And that's really good. I feel like I would like to wait. Oh! I did it. Look. I am invincible. Oh! It did the thing. Whoa. It did the thing. That's crazy. You've never seen that before. The put on top build. All right, let's kill it. It's doing 73 damage. Let's kill it. Take a look at this. Oh no, he's a bad. He's doing a little grooming. I won't disrupt the baby cat. She's doing important things right now. Thank you for playing Make It So. I don't know how I would have done this without you. Okay, the first 2 cards I play each turn are put on top. I need to, like, remember that, I guess. This deck seems kind of good. Fisticuffs. Four. Wallop. What's happening? I'm playing card. The Mayhem cards goes back on top. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's funny. Goodbye, plate. You suck. 2 cards to transform. Okay, sure. Wait, I mean... Things are happening. Whee! Yeah, how did the mushroom make the chair bigger? Let's F2 that. Mushroom region should be the throne. That would be pretty funny. All right, is this a draw pot turn? I feel like I can probably do a better draw pot turn than this. Yeah, maybe not. I have 91 HP. Category balance. Unfortunately, like, I have the energy here to activate the restlessness. But we have another problem here. Ow. Yeah, bottom decking Pale Blue Dot is kind of bad. Yeah, restlessness is pretty bad. Speaking of, why are you here? The bomb. My hand is full, so the Flash of Steel doesn't even draw a card. That's good. Wait, I'm actually getting a little bit owned right now. The deck just doesn't block very well. But that's okay, because we kill it. If we have a Pillars of Creation, this run is like brainless. Instead, it's brainless. Because I'm big. Was fun though. It's more fun to not have the pillars in a run like that. Yeah, any relics to make you immune to debuffs? No, there's no turnip or anything like that. Get pillow. Yeah, it's a common relic, and the common relic pool is small. I think this run is proof that Know Thy Place is good. I have 7 Know Thy Places in this deck. And I never really felt like, oh man, I just kept drawing this card. That is Know Thy Place is a good card. That's a good card. It's a lot better here because of the Make It So's. Like, it's much different when you don't have any Make It So's. Yeah, really a testament of Make It So being good. Like, I don't think I would recommend taking more than like 3 in a normal deck. which is still like a lot, right? And if your deck already has, Meteor Shower, Comet, Gamma Blast, maybe you don't even want make it like know they place at all. But if you're not in the star economy and able to take those cards at all, then it's really nice to get know they place. Yeah, I mean, if the deck is small, you only take like one and upgrade it. But just having weakness and vuln is very important. It increases your damage, makes the enemy do less. Like, it's a big difference. Having them be weak versus not, and you being vuln versus not. And a decent, vast majority of Regent runs are going to deal physical damage. What is Regent's non-physical damage? It's like Black Hole. When is Black Hole your damage engine? It's pretty much never your damage engine alone, unless you have the throne boss relic from Darv. And that's even a little less consistent now because the throne is not innate. It's not innate anymore, which I think is a good change. I hope they change a few more of the innate powers to not be innate, like Tyranny and Arsenal and Trash to Treasure. I think those are the three that I really... There's probably more, but those are three that I really don't like them being innate. Like, what else? I guess, maybe, I don't like, Call of the Void upgrading to innate either. Probably. Be another one. Yeah, Tyranny is just incredible. Like, if you understand what Exhaust is, this Exhaust is draw an extra card in your next deck cycle. So this is 1 energy, draw 2 cards a turn. Ish. But it's, like, better than that. And then it also exhausts, like, the debilitating statuses. Like, this is crazy. This exhaust word here. Yeah, it plays so well into Queen. It plays so well into Eon Glass. Yeah, draw 1 card and never draw the worst card in your hand ever again. And then it has a little side of making bombardment crazy. It doesn't need that, but it has that too. And it's a combo between 2 rare cards. But you get that occasionally. Tyranny Bomba is crazy. I wonder if Tyranny is the weakest on Regent of the characters. It doesn't mean that it's weak at all, though. Like, imagine Tyranny on Necrobinder. Just imagine that. On Ironclad. Tyranny, Dark Embrace, Feel No Pain. What? Tyranny, Silent, Go Infinite. I had a Tyranny Silent run. It was very good. What is Neutron Aegis goal? Cheaper? Yeah, cheaper? I don't know. Tyranny in a deck that detonates a bunch of debris. It's not really the reason why I'm picking Tyranny, but yes, I pick Tyranny in any deck. Ever. So the answer is yes. I mean, having a bunch of debris is a reason to pick Tyranny even more. The Friendship of the Regent, yeah, it's a draw. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, Tyranny is a very, very easy card to pick. Makes your second deck cycle incredible, and you can upgrade it and make your first cycle nice. We're talking about Tyranny, continuing to talk about Tyranny. And we don't even talk about like the things it lets you do with this relic. It's like make your Blood-Soaked Rose like free energy ish. It's mostly free energy. Unless you draw it on turn 1, or have some weird active draw. Like you play a glow and draw into it immediately. Doesn't happen that often. And then it also makes you able to dupe your deck because you get an innate power, and then you dupe your deck, and you can exhaust the bad luck and not deal with the bad luck. So you get the draw consistency from having this innate power on top of not taking 13 damage from bad luck randomly. Unless it's in turn 1. Hyper Beam Tri-Boomerang on Regent. That is absurd. I like that. Cross-class stuff can be very fun sometimes. That sounds awesome. All right, quick break. I'm going to get some tea. I'm going to get some tea. And then we will play the Necrobinder. And yeah, there's 2, maybe even 3 great options on the screen. I think they're all pretty good. I got tea. Anyone in Brazil right now? Let's go. Brazil mentioned. Did Brazil win football? Okie dokie. We taking the capsule or the other relic? The Boltus is good too. There is technically a 4 elite path. Hold on. 1, 2, yeah, 3, 4. Technically. Interesting. Earliest floor an elite can show up is floor 7. And remember that the Niao bonus is floor 1 in this game. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. After the Niao bonus. So the 6th actual floor of the game. Inspire 1, Niao bonus did not count as a floor. I get a relic. Book Repair Knife. I would like to find a Doom card. If I can get any Doom card, this thing is broken. A lot of healing. If we can get Doom. I'll stop the world and melt with Knob. I will do it. I will do it. Block. They were dead with the strike. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, the deadly events modifier. You can get an elite in an event. These do not apply doom to the enemy. They do not. Yeah, overgrowth with the kin definitely tells me to pick the high 5 here. Vone is kind of like weakness if you 9 damage over 5 block, 5 damage. I'm going to go 5 block, 5 damage. It might be more than 5 damage if I draw the Unleash on this turn. I don't, of course. I don't think we're taking damage in this fight. I lied. 5 plus 8. Yeah, I lied. I'm taking damage. Instant lie. These cards are not what I want, I don't think. Wisp kind of would want the upgrade. To retain it. Reeve is probably not good enough. Right, if I add a damage card to my deck, I want it to have some synergy, either to heal me with the Book Repair Knife or to the Osti attacks that aren't affected by weakness and go well with the high 5. And too early for a Page Storm right now. So if we're going to dodge the elite, we probably want to just do this path or this path. If the shop is bad, we can double shop and like not do the hard pool. Fighting the hard pool is scary. Yeah, if I can find a good Doom card, then we're off. Yeah, this is a good Doom card. But do we want to take the Splash? Splash is just outstanding damage. Splash is actually absurd on this character. But you don't run into the problem where you generate Austie attacks that you can't play. Splash just kind of is good. I'm going to take it. The cheese. Where's the Doom? Where's the Doom? I was looking for that, what is it even called? This guy. Looking for a negative pulse back. This is such a good card for the Book Repair Knife. And then Afterlife, probably. Snap. It's kind of okay. Snap for when I generate Finale from Splash. Genius. Invoke there is probably good too. And then yeah, do we want to avoid the hard pool fight? I think so. I'm okay with the dead floor. Yeah, I'm very unhappy that I'm not getting the right Doom card, but we'll find it. Imagine if I have that Doom card and I can heal, 9 in this fight. Pretty crazy. Sundma. Crazy. Very nice. Another Afterlife. It's just okay. Doesn't say Splash on it, so I'm not going to take it. On sale, Doom card is not here. We miss out on Juzu Bracelet by going to this shop. That's horrible. How am I going to win now? All right, do we try the 3 Elite path? I think we try it. Like, if this fight manages to, do a ton of damage to me, like the Splash whiffs, then I could see. Echoing Slash. That is good, but not good enough. Ow. A lot of damage. Every gremlin wants to be a knob. End of Days is good. I'm only going to get 2 elites. I'm going to want to get the upgrade first. Bellows. Outstanding. Upgrade my entire starting hand is a good effect. Tons of upgrades. It's just really good. This is a good fight for Beetlejuice. Helps me to build up Austie while also saving HP. $25 damage. Pretty good. And yeah, this potion lasts for 4 turns, not 3 turns like Weak Potion. It's just really good. Shatter. Lethality. Outstanding attack card, damage card. It's not an attack, it's a damage card. I am blocking full here, just barely. Yeah, based on the precedent of the in the knobber time. Based on the precedent of the free orb slot, it does make sense to get an Osti, but I don't think you should. I don't think you should get either. That's my perspective. Just because I played Spire 1 where you didn't. Foreign influence on the Watcher never gave you an orb slot. Doom Dawn exits. Yeah, where's Doom? I'm gonna forget about this and then pick a different card at some point. Do I take anything here? Anything I take here doesn't say splash, so like I don't think I want it. One draw or two energy? Energy. Interesting. There it is. Not only is it a Doom card, it's like one of the best. Yeah, it's always funny when you make 7 stars in that fight. It just wins immediately. Bomba! Bomba! Bomba. Wait, now it's hard to get me the Doom lined up. Maybe. Let's see. Wait, if Bomba hits here, they just die. Please don't. No! 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 Minus 3 HP. I'm dead. Minus 3 HP, it's over. What's this? Delay build. Delay is so good. Just gonna click it. Give me so much energy next turn. Hey, look, it's delay. It's gain energy next turn deck. Next turn gain energy. Next turn gain energy. Next turn gain energy. That's fun. Yeah, orb slots. You can like lose the orb slot with the consume, and then you'll still make a new one, which I think is kind of stupid. I don't think that should work. High five, 33 AOE damage. That's with the nib and the lethality. It cannot be! Yeah, it can be. You better believe it. You better believe it. 30 damage. This hegemony combo with the delays is like kind of good. It's like every turn I have 1,000,000 energy. Alright, we want to kill this thing with Doom to save 3 HP, which maybe saves me 1 HP next act or something. It's really not important. What's more important is actually the nib. Yeah, and I'm gonna miss it. You think I can do this? I think this is worth it. More important. Like a lot more important. Reaper form. That helps a little bit to activate the book repair knife. It's kind of like literally Reaper form, right? We took 3 to heal 3. Yeah, but that's fun. Right? It's like Reaper form. Like Inspire 1, Reaper the card that heals you. This actually heals me right now. Do not pick Transfigure, because if you pick Transfigure, you will get the Grimoire. And then I will Transfigure the Grimoire every single fight, and we will not have a fun time. We will not. We will not have a fun time. I will remove 2 cards in every fight or more. if the transfigure gets upgraded. And that's not going to be fun. Imbued Deathbringer. Imbued Delay. Because these other options I'm not clicking on. I'm just straight up not clicking on those other options because they're bad. I don't know. Which one do you imbue? Probably Deathbringer, just thinking about the cockroaches. Splash. Imbue Splash is actually really good. Don't discount this. This is pretty crazy. Yeah, Deathbringer's a hallway killer. Making the enemies weak is also very good. And yeah, it also kind of makes it easier to, you know, get the book repair knife off, which is just really good. Thanks, Nib. I wasted you. Shatter. Fetch breaks the lethality, but it's probably fine. Poor guys. I heal for 9 here. Oh, wait. Page Storm for what? Lethality. And B-Man. Can't get feet off Splash? Nope, you cannot. This is one of the things that's just so broken. I don't need to, like, look at the other things in the shop. I just click on it. It says block 1,000,000 every turn for free. By 1,000,000, I mean, like, 4. But it's extremely good. Yeah, to saves you chip HP damage. Which, you know, I already have ways of dealing with. But, you know, whatever. It's just really good. It's just outstanding. Basically, Psy. It's like a Psy, yeah. It's like a mini Psy. Hounds. That was good. Souls. Souls are even better, yeah. They're even better than they were. Yeah, Psy is the boss relic that gives you 7 block. Bomba! Oh yeah, good thing I heal for 3. Ooh, I love this. It's really good. GG. I have a good question. Let's look at the number here. It says 9. Okay, so if you kill them all with Doom, you actually will heal for 9. For all 3 of them. Interesting. That's actually interesting. Take a Death Door here. It's always active on turn 1, and then once Reaper Form is in play. So, okay, block card. So, it, like, very often is blocking for 18 for 1. Okay. That's all I need to hear. Puzzle's insane. It's actually not, because we're too strong. You have to take damage for this thing to do anything. Wait! This was on my mind when I shrimped it. I didn't say anything. Whenever you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Okay. Sure. I've got no complaints with that. No complaints at all. Shroud, otherwise known as Puck the Hand. Doom build. This is okay. The problem with Shroud is it needs stuff to be in play to be good. It's not terrible. I think I just take another Grave Warden. Grave Warden goes well with the delays and stuff like that. Yeah, this loves a good shrimp. The B-Man. 52. And honestly, the weakness is like kind of more important. The second weakness. Weakness turn 1 and 2 is just so good. That sort sucks. I'm only full blocking. $70. Ow. Actually make use of our healing relics now. Whore. Had enough to do Wongo. Oh god, it's the Nobamid. And yeah, we have statues, so we can potion. What is going on with this bombardment? I just get it every single fight. Bomba. Pretty insane. I know. So the splash is just really good. Dance Macabre for my bombardment. I clicked this over Defy. It's insanely good. Set kind of cares about Reaper Form. I'll upgrade it so I can retain. The retain is really nice with the next turn energy stuff that we have in the deck. This. Just wondering when I should potion. I don't probably need to potion at all here. The Gambit. Let's not. Let's not. What is going on in this ride? The Bombardment Printer. They block for 6 with Dance Macabre, by the way. You see that? I thought they changed CRNG. You were wrong. Wait, did it not use up lethality? 31? Yeah, okay, it did. Thank you for turning me around. I appreciate it. Bomba! It turns me around perfectly. It knows exactly what to do. Bomba. Okay. Yeah, it's got to whip once in a while. Dead. The site. Eradicate's probably worth it. We have Lethality Plus, we have Reaper Form, and we have Pennib. And we have Gain Energy next turn cards. And we have Dance Macabre. Okay, I'm talking about like 5 different things that make it good. Let's click it. Good in the Eon Glass. Oh, God. I'm rallying for this to be changed. There's too many. There's too many just like boss relics. The boss, like a lot of the things in this game, it's okay for things to be overpowered if they don't show up like every 2 runs. It's okay for things to be overpowered if they need a combination of things to become overpowered. But then you get this thing that is just overpowered with no support. You just... How would I change the item to balance it? I would remove it. I would totally rework it. I'd make it once a fight or something. Yeah, like clone shows up less often, but like clone is fun. Clone is kind of fun, and you need the right combo of cards. You need to at least have the clone card in your deck and hit 3 or 4 campfires before you actually win the run. Whenever you play 2 or more, take half damage. Yeah, that sounds balanced. Yeah, once a fight would be okay, because then you have to like make a decision, like once or twice a fight. You have to make the decision or something. Yeah, just half damage is too much. Yeah, it could take turns off or something. If you play no skills, I mean, that would be a tank's relic vibe, right? Yeah, you could turn it into a power that you have to play. There are ideas, and I trust them to have ideas. I just need to give them my feedback that I think there are too many boss relics that are too good. And like some of them are too good and but kind of fun. Like this is pretty fun, but it's probably a little bit too good. This one you just need to adjust the numbers a little bit. The design of the relic is good here, so I don't have that much of a problem with it. I even don't really mind Apple that much in this game. In Glam, this is a genius relic. This is amazing. This is so fun and pretty good. This is amazing. But this is just like, don't play the game and you don't take damage. Come on. We used to think Incense Burner was OP, and I still do. I still do, yeah. I mean, I'm happy Incense Burner's gone. That was too strong. And also, like, it required, like, setup and knowledge. So, like, Incense Burner was a relic that's, like, overpowered if you know the game really well, but, like, is not that fun for the wider player base, or even that good for the wider player base. It's just, like, okay for the wider player base who's not going to set it up for the champ, or for the automaton hyper beam, or the heart, or whatever. Yeah, you could introduce some downside. I mean, that's one way you can make no new relics more fun, is just put a downside on them. I don't know what downside, but just put a downside on them. Because you look at the Nono relics relative to the Vaku relics, and it's like, where's the downside? Yeah, there's no downside except for this one. Which, yeah, this is, like, not a good relic a lot of the time. And I like that. This is a decently well-designed relic. You need a lot of draw in your deck to want to click this, and really need the energy consistency. And yeah, in Act 2, there's only like one that I really just want changed, is like the storybook, and maybe like Big Hug a little bit. Most of the relics in Act 2 are like pretty solid design and everything. I don't mind them too much. I think Shrimp is genius. I want to continue with some positivity, because I do like this game. Sea Glass and Prism are amazing. They're so fun and pretty good. Sandcastle's fine. Pearl's fine. Yeah, I don't like Driftwood and Glasseye. They're just kind of like basic, but they're fine. You know, like Tiny House kind of situation. They're fine. They're better than Tiny House, but they're fine. Some of the starter card upgrades and starter relic upgrades have a little bit of a problem, but like it's like a few numbers. You know, I just think maybe Suppress Plus should do a little less damage, and like maybe Meteor Shower should do a little less damage, and that's it. Like maybe Break should do a little less damage. The Vuln is fine and fun. Like maybe it should just upgrade to 25 instead of 30. Like I don't know. They're not major problems. The major problem is this saying draw 3 cards of Act 2 boss relics. I think this should just upgrade to 3 energy instead of adding an extra draw. That's my way to balance this card. Oh yeah, and this thing is a problem, but whatever. I like a lot of the stuff. Relax. Give Relax 1 more block so that it blocks the Bullbug, and that's it. Give it 1 more block. I think Relax is fine. I like Relax a lot. I don't mind clicking it. It's just a doppelganger that blocks. It's good. It's a doppelganger stable to a 1-cost block 15. And then when you upgrade it, it's just a doppelganger that blocks for 17. And that's just really, really, really good. It's just not absurdly powerful as a boss relic. Relaxes. Should come upgraded? Yeah. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Kingly Kick. 61 damage. Fun. Yeah, I think +1 block on Relax is reasonable. Just for it's like actually just for Bullbug Rock, which is really funny. I don't need to heal here. Well then. These cards aren't even good. Curse build. Sans is fine. I just need to block here, right? They have 52. Full heal. Delay build. Ooh, if Diadem gave you the Queen debuff, yeah, your first cards are bound. Would it add to it? All right, let's just remove the doubt. We're not going to go to another shop, so the debt actually doesn't do anything if we're not going to go to another shop. Mirror the Super Deathbringer. That could be fun. Diadem. Wait. Oh no, I forgot about the I forgot about the shrimp card. Oops. The shrimp is a card for Diadem. Whoops. I got destroyed there. I'm gonna lose now. $22. Why did I not use the Heart of Iron in this fight? For Gore. For Gore, I have White Beast. Yeah, Mirror Shrimp is so good. You're telling me a shrimp mirrored this Deathbringer? That's crazy. They need to make a card called Fried Rice so that you can shrimp fried rice. And it has to be a skill also. Two times 2. Yeah, Diadem makes every enemy into the maw. Bellows? I do like Bellows. It's very good. Countdown. It's good. It pretty much exclusively for activating my Death Store. Otherwise, it doesn't do too much. Luminous, yeah. It's really good there. Do I just play Debilitate here? Just do this. 15. I could have made it do 7, by the way. Seance the Curse. Full blocking already. I can play this. 3 whole damage. Let's go. What was old Bellows? Did it change? I don't think it changed, right? $17. Times 4. Dirge plus. Remember that the shrimp counts as a diadem card? Good thing I made that mistake earlier. Now we full heal. Do you think it's good for me to apply 52 Doom to these guys on turn 1? Is that good? Only if it makes them doubly weak. That's a good point. I'm already full blocking. $52 Doom on turn 1. So good. Yeah, the lamp doubles the first debuff. Ow. I'm taking 1 damage. That hurt. Bookmark. I only have 1 card that retains, right? The Reaper form, but it will decost the Reaper form, which is good. Helps me put the Reaper in play, which is good. Centennial Puzzle. It only works if I take damage. I have to lose HP, not Osti. The item's insane. It's insane. I took 1 last turn. Wait, I did? Did I actually take 1 damage? It should have worked then. Or was it, had it already activated previously in the fight? Maybe? Yeah, I think I had maybe already puzzles in the fight. Oh yeah, I had taken damage and then full healed from the other guy. That's what happened. Energy cost reducers do not work with X cost. That's correct. Have I gained a little bit? I should have played the Eradicate there. Ow! I took damage. Horrifying. Alright, they died at Doom, meaning the Queen does not get her strength. Which is broken. 3 times 5. It's insane. This is the first time I've ever redrawn the Deathbringer. Feels like it. You can take damage next turn. They are weak, so not weak. Four times 5. $15. Yeah. Amazing. Again, they're not weak. Okay, this is a little bit bad. A lot bad. Okay, this is very bad. Those suck. Oh, it just goes to 6 times 5 and I take damage, I guess. I don't know. Ow. I take 11 whole damage. Wow, that's like terrifying. Bone Brew. There's no reason to use it now, because I can just use it in the next fight to save exactly the same amount of HP. Essentially. Don't use it because I want to actually be able to activate puzzle at some point. Wow. Why am I not using Dexbot? I forgot. What's uproar with you? Come on. No Bomba? Yeah, Bomba's been missing. a little bit. All right, Diadem gets a lot worse in the second cycle where we cannot you can't Diadem the Withers, where a lot of the damage from this boss actually comes from. Ow. This fight gets much harder now. Wow. Brutal. I could die here, actually, maybe. Very bad. Good to have the Wither generated this turn. Okay, they're just dead. See how close it is? Right? Like, this fight is great. Like, this fight at least hurts Diadem. It scales like crazy if you're just sitting here not doing that much with your turn, and then this can't counteract the Withers. So, like, well-designed fight. That to counteract the Diadem. GG. Despite it all, I managed to win. We squeak by. No, but if that fight goes a few more turns, I would lose, I think. I think if I go to the next cycle of attacks, I think I would lose. The Withers start doing, what, 12 each? And then I have Diadem. Like, I need to use Diadem to block the boss, but then I don't play cards to block the Withers, and, like, I only have so much HP. Yeah, how much did Book Repair heal? A lot, still. I was just, like, too strong for it to be necessary, but it at least bought me, like, an upgrade instead of a rest, which didn't matter. I don't think I played Seance ever in the boss gauntlet. Played it, like, once. Act 4. Yeah, I don't think there'll be Ancient Relics in Act 4, but I don't know. I don't know. If there is an Act 4 with Ancient Relics, I think they should be negative. That's my contribution to ideas, is that if there's Ancient Relics in Act 4, you have to pick one of 3 downsides. Want to run without resting. Yeah, that makes sense with Book Repair Knife, Blood Vial, and Strong Act 1. Those elite fights took late elites, and they were a joke because we were very strong. Souls without payoff? Don't be. Souls say draw on them. Draw is good. They just need to say draw. That's all they need to do. Souls say draw next turn. That's all they need to say. Draw is payoff. Yeah. Souls exist to draw, and that's what they do. Yeah, if you suddenly make them too strong, then it's, like, too much. So I understand why they started with, like, a conservative number for Soulstorm as a payoff. I don't understand why Haunt is so high. But it all makes sense. GG. That's a full rotation on stream today. I only lost on the silent. Very good. And I was definitely playing around in that run. Just to say, I definitely think if something clicks with me and I feel like grinding out a streak, I think I can do it. I think I'm getting closer to being there. Poultice Defrag Compact. Yeah, you probably just take Poultice here. The file holster is solid as well. Cracked? I'm getting better. I'm getting better. We're all getting better, hopefully. Hopefully we're not getting worse. But yeah, like I just feel like this Necrobinder run is just so smooth. Like it goes smoothly. Like at least the runs where I'm given strong things, like they should be so smooth. There should not be like any feeling of risk if like I'm getting like a good boss relic and good relics. And I never really felt like scared on this run. But I'm definitely seeing things like you should just take lethality, first lethality. Otherwise, I might not have the damage for Ian Glass. And then this Reaper form was pretty good. Because I also might not have had the damage for Ian Glass with the Reaper form. This character has pretty easy ways of putting this in play. Like, of the form cards, you know, Necrobinder and Defect probably have the easiest time putting their powers in play. Because they make energy. Maybe I need to try Demon Form more on Ironclad, because Ironclad does have Bloodletting. And yeah, just understanding that Eradicate as like a boss killer is good a decent amount of the time. And it plays well with powers that you want to have, like Dance and Reaper Form and Lethality. Even plays well with Friendship and Domain. Like, energy is good on this card. This thing wasn't even upgraded, and it was still really good. That should have been my upgrade over Seance. That's definitely a mistake. This is my damage card. Oh yeah, Reaper Form Slide of Flesh is inordinate amounts of damage. Modded Synchronize. There is some synergy there. Also, it's just good. It's just good. Those are just good. Don't really improve my damage right now or my block right now. Modded doesn't hurt my block. So yeah, obviously we want Frost and we want Focus. What's new? Can't as consistently gain access to Focus in this game, but with this we could conceivably keep a small deck and upgrade the Synchronize to have Focus. That's a viable path to victory here. Probably want to go to a shop before we fight elites, but not necessarily. But there's only one 3 elite path here. So we probably go to the shop and then path through here, take 2 late elites. You know, if I'm only going to get two elites in the act, let's make them late after the chest so we have a relic. And more support from events and cards. Could be like, kind of OP. Domain is the main card on Necro. I don't know if I would. Is Defect OP enough for that? To not play that, not take that 1 damage? Might be stupid. Domain, yeah, 5 Cold Snaps. If you're talking about 5 cards, check out this Regent run I just played. 5 Know Thy Places, 2 Know Thy Places with the enchantment. 7 Know Thy Places in 1 deck. Yeah, it was because of the Make It So's. And for fun. We goof off a little bit. Yeah, this is why you play the extra strike. Is it worth it to save 1 HP to take 8? So that's my question. There's no draw here that kills, but there is a draw here that blocks. You see dual cast into strike. Does not kill. That also might have been a bad play too. Never punished. Barrage modded sounds very good. Oops. I don't have orbs though. I'll have orbs in the future. Hello? Fusion would be kind of good here, yeah. GG. Weakness, Dark Orb. It's all very, very, very good. I'm going to transform a strike here. We already have one okay potion. About to go to a shop where I want to spend my money. I don't honestly mind resting once at one of these two campfires. And strikes are god-awful. Okay. Yeah, just focus bring a glass orb back from the dead. I don't know. We don't have any status generation for the rocket punch, but once we do, it's just so good. Okay, that is good. GG. GG. This has got to be Hailstorm, right? For the potato fight. I don't need it, but it's just really good. Why do I have 29 health? It's floor 5. I'm the defect. 8 damage, 6 damage, 8 damage. Defect in easy pools is, you know, we didn't find a block card, is what happened. Right, I didn't, and this. I choose transform. Choose transform. I probably won't take damage for the rest of the act. Okay, I lied, but like I might. Weak pot is just ridiculously good into elites. Boost away can be picked to activate the punch. Honestly, worth it. Hopper. For free? Okay. Is this an upgrade on the punch? Upgrade on the modded? Upgrade on the barrage. So many good upgrades here. Upgrade on the HP. I don't think we need to do that. I think we can get away with this entire act with no more resting. Maybe. We'll see. I'm going to upgrade draw on the modded. See, this is why I'm not like 100% sure. Okay, but if we draw like this, it's fine. Take 2 damage. This fight, probably. Yeah, Hailstorm goes before orbs, always, which is really nice. Consuming Shadow, bad with the Barrage. Turbo is good with the modded and the Rocket Punch. Let's take Turbo upgraded, or do we take Darkness because it's overpowered? This is essentially an upgraded card. This is an upgraded card as far as I'm concerned. It doesn't say it's green, but it is. Let's do Turbo Upgrade Punch. This deck is, like, actually ridiculous right now. Compile would be really good here. This deck sucks. Deck owns. Hailstorm kills. Hailstorm that draws cards. What did I just say about like wanting draw? There you go. Terrible turn 1. Let's see it. Yeah, it's not bad. At least spent my energy on damage. Wasn't good damage, but it was damage. I would love to play this Glacier, but the weakness is honestly more important. Yeah. And the Dark Orb's more important. Could play the boost away to activate the punch, but we have the turbo to do that. And we'd have to bottom deck all 3 of the draw cards. I guess, no, both of these 2 draw cards. That could be, it could happen. Are they dead? Are they dead? Are they dead? I think they are dead. Oh god, it's the hardest fight of the act. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't put the second barrage in the deck. Take 4 damage. Evil boss. So evil. This character is so overpowered. Insane. Oh yeah, I have Thorns also for Phantom. Oh my god. It's unfair. I feel bad for this guy. I feel very bad for this guy. Fully pinged on turn 2. In a deck that is very strong as well. You gotta feel for him. The loser Phantom. Yeah, Defect versus Phantom is actually an insane matchup. The Defect just doesn't care about this boss. I raise my pick. I need but a must. The best way to lead around. Disgusting character. This is a skip, right? I don't see any reason to put these cards in my deck. Right, if we get strength or like a multi-hit enchantment or anything like that, we just put it on the barrage. We don't need like the Helix Drill to do that. Survival. Steely Dan, My Rival, Minecraft parody. This is by the same person who did Time Out of Mine. I'm boosting this up. I want to listen to this. Oh my god. I think that's the same person who did Time Out of Mine. Are they just creating a Steely Dan Minecraft parody channel? Because I love that. I love that. Mid. A mid. A mid. A mid. Yeah. This run definitely deserves Pyramid, right? We need Pyramid to win with this deck. Yeah, that's not okay. That's not okay. I mean, the Holy Trinity. It's not even like Sneko Eye is that good in this game, honestly, but I understand. It is the Holy Trinity. Caves of Altamir is obviously right for a Minecraft parody. Yeah, that might be too obvious. Like, it definitely is, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. I have Pyramid. I have Pyramid. I have Pyramid. Who let me have Pyramid? Who let this happen? That'd be illegal. The guy. Yeah, let's not. Money. Money is on sale. Money. Subroutine's okay. Energy with Pyramid is nice, but we only have one other power. Alright, I gotta listen to this. This is important. Says Scrawl. Don't really need it with the mid. Show me survival. That's really good. Oh, yeah. This guy has got the sauce on the Minecraft parodies. He's got the voice and the lyrics, like the full combination. My player. He's so good. Yeah, he's got it. I take Gorget here, I think. Always. Gorget's too good with the mid. When is Pyramid weakest? On turn 1. When is Gorget strongest? On turn 1. It just saves HP while being strong and patching up specifically a weakness of the Pyramid. Yeah, Overclock is okay, but we need to get a compact before it's like broken. Yeah, he does a good Donald Fagen impression singing voice. He does a good job. And then I can remove. I think remove strike here is so good. Like we can kind of do an infinite. If I get compact, I'm actually infinite. Oh my god. If I get compact, I go infinite. Guys. Infinite. Why Scroll's so garbage in this game? It's so terrible. You're so right. It's so bad. Unpickable garbage. Useless. Show me survival. Infinite. Yeah, I don't think this is even good. We could take this go for the eyes or something. Money. This is 200 goals. You kill zombie hoglins. I love that. I love that. Ow. I'm getting knob emitted in my favorite game. Ow. Survival. Survival. Mid. Do 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 do. Money. Oh my god. I'm probably just gonna dodge the elite. I need to get to the shop safely. And then I instantly win the run. Get infinite money. $16 plus 12, 28. We can play this. I mean, the Runic Pyramid Relic. It really does break this game. Pyramid is like so ridiculous in this game. The game is somewhat designed around not having the energy relic, so then you like, I don't know. It's a mid. It says a mid on it. Plus. I would like to find a compact. I mean, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. This character is disgusting. This is gross. It's gross. I tell you, it's gross. It's disgusting. Why am I allowed to do this? Where does a mid come from? Runic Pyramid. Why are they dead? Infinite. Mr. Beast. Anointed. All right, we're looking for compact. If we find compact, we like instantly win the run. Actually, I take a skim. Like genuinely, skim is kind of crazy here. And then I skip a lot. I could take a boot sequence. We don't need a second scavenge. Compile driver is solid. Like if skim is good, compile driver is kind of the same card, I guess. It's not bad. Could we go for plus? It's already in my deck. Okay. Goodbye, fairy. I suppose we could buy fairy. Ori sucks in this game. It definitely feels a little weaker than it was in Spire 1, but it's fine. Like, you don't see as many rares, is what it is. No, the thing is that this deck has Pyramid, and it's tiny, so we don't need a second Go for the Ice. Yeah, production's okay to get started, I guess, if you say we have a lot of draw. It's not a good draw on turn 1, but we have boot sequence. No, just take it. Just take it, whatever. Fairy not just busted. I have white bees. That's it. Whee! Whee! Alright, maybe production is kind of good. It cost me 25 knobbers. Need more draw. I'm face rolling a captain face roll. Classic. Well played. Did it already do anything good? Yeah, it got me draw. No, it was very good. No, skim, compile, boot sequence, very good. It's easy to look at that and say it's not that good because it didn't get like rares or anything, but like skim plus is crazy in this deck. Look at this thing. Draw 4 cards. Why does it draw 4 cards? Why does it do that? Who lets this happen? Blah. Oh, I could have blocked more. I just like assume I'm blocking on this character. And sometimes I'm wrong. Do you see this deck? Do you see this deck? Do you see what it's doing? Does it appear as though the thing that it's doing is good? It appears to me that this deck is good. Where's the defrag? Where's the defrag? What's the relic after bronze scales and before membership card? Is this a real question? Wait, I don't think it's a real question. I hope it's a real question. I would love that. I mean, like, do we live in a world where someone doesn't know what mid is? That's an amazing world where people are new to Aspire to. I don't think it's a real question. I mean, yeah, strongest relic in the game. I mean, Jewel Mask is fine. Apps again, by the way. Again, by the way. Apps again, by the way. With a mid. A mid. Apps. I just started stream with this run. With apps a mid. It was good, believe it or not. Yeah, I probably should take the Jewel Mask, or probably should take the apps, but also no Eon Glass again. I'm gonna have to do it again. Brightest Flame. No, Pale's Blood is fine. I mean, it's really good, but I think it lets you build fun decks. Pale's Blood. You get to pick like 0-cost cards more greedily, and it's like kind of enjoyable. I like Pale's Blood. I do have fun with that relic. Yeah, Pale's Blood is just a very easy thing to click. So, like, I understand any, like, distaste for it. Makes sense to me. Maybe it's too good for how easy of a click it is. Which is super fair. Yeah, no downside on it. I'm trying to set up Nunchaku, but I should probably set up Pendulum, but it also like doesn't matter that much. Because Legion, yeah, similar situation. for sure. I like the song. It does the thing that I like in the music. With the time signature and the harmony and the thing. I like it. Okay, what do we like here? You want another compile? Compile's okay. Draw's good. Cockroach King? Yeah. The king of all roaches. Only takes 8 damage when you hit it. Yeah, why'd I get another apparition? Because I'm lame and boring and clicking the broken options. I'm lame. How good would the Spoon be inspired to? Pretty crazy, right? I think Spoon would be pretty insane. You get apps more often, so Spoon would be crazy. There's like one specific situation, and it actually is just true. Mystic Lighter. Do not have an enchanted barrage. Unfortunately, that's sad. Sticks? I do like sticks. What's the remove? We could remove barrage minus. We could remove boost away minus. Defend. Zap. Problem with zap is it makes the compiles draw, but it also is bad. So you can go. Remove an app? Oh, that would be funny. That's a good idea. God, the power guy on the defect. Oh, God. The power man on the defect character. Yeah, Zap Plus would be pretty okay in this deck. Watch this. It's so goofy. I had to do it. My cards are retaining? I know. It's cheating, right? Cards are meant to be discarded when you don't play them. But then when you have the amid, they don't discard. It's kind of crazy. Loop plus? Sure. It's good if I get real focus. Upgrade 2. Up. 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 I draw the apparition, and I no longer have to think for the turn. GG. The guy who hits for 1. Kind of true. It is what they're doing right now. Where's my turbo? There. Want this guy to hit me? It hit me 4 times for my bronze scales value. Yeah, he took a while to vuln me as well. Made the fight a lot easier. Made it easier to deal damage while also blocking more. Which is kind of crazy. Look at this panagraph. Oh my god. Mid 2. The mid 1 is so good. I kind of like this bulk up. Kind of like this bulk up. Now watch this. I mean, if 1 amid is so good, you ask me, how about 2? How about 2? Definitely want to make hand space this turn as much as is reasonable. Don't draw much with the burns. Getting both Snekos? You do. You do. Not achievement, but like you know, the other thing. The badge. You do get one for double Sneko. Bulky defect. Bulk me up. Can't bulk up. That's a lot of burn. Where is a compact card? Definitely missing the compact card in my deck right now. Wait 1 turn for the pendulum. Swing. Plus. Pretty good in a pyramid. He eats it. Physically eats the orb slot. That makes sense. That actually makes so much sense. I don't know. This gotta be enough, right? Jorb is a tastiest. Glass looks crunchy. No compact. That means I'm gonna lose the run, I think. No compact equals dead run. Unwinnable from here. Plasma does look yummy, though, yeah. You make a good point. $24 plus $428 plus $331. Holy. Buffer for next turn. An apparition, also. Buffer. It's a good song. It's a good album. Now, we got Panto. You're gonna go for the ice? Is that what he said? That's crazy. Yeah, I knew, like I heard this somewhere, but Roger Waters was a fan of card games and specifically Slaveless Fire. I heard this a while back. Interesting. Yeah. Wounds suck. Can I work on the second fight? Yep. It's a boss fight. It counts. Yeah, it's really good. Definitely extremely good. Yeah, Panto on High Ascension, really good. It's always kind of been that way. Boom, full heal. Apparitions in hand. Lovely. Save scavenge until I can actually exhaust something good. Now, the worst panagraph says heal 0. Whip-a-doo-doo. Guitar. Everyone know their place? Of course. My modded, been looking for you. Put it back in hand so I can make sure. Only one boss fight? I already fought the first one. They were just too loser, and I killed them. I don't know. This deck might be good. The eye of the spider. Amazing void draw there. This is Eye of the Spider. Minecraft. What do you expect? You expect the Minecraft one, right? That's obviously what it's gonna be. The Heart of the Spire would be good for this one. No, I lose my buffer. Of the spider. I love the like MIDI trumpet like of the melody in the back. It's really good. 4 energy modded. Be gone. They are dead. Robot. Release the fairy? No, we keep the fairy so that it shows up in the run history screen for all eternity. Trapped forever. Yeah, Bo's defect runs today got a mid-apps. A mid-apps. A mid-apps. A mid-apps. Interesting. What's my streak? It's like 4 right now. It's 3. I lost a silent. I won... I've played 6 runs and I won all but the silent. So unfortunately I suck and I tried to have fun on the silent and I just like the deck was not prepared. I clicked on garbage cards and I died. You know, click on Snakebite and Diddly Poison, you die. It's like terrible. They're just awful cards. Don't put them in your deck. Ooh, is this perhaps a scroll boxes start? That would be fun. Probably should take File Holster most of the time. However, I'll be right back. Everybody. BRB. I got some banana bread. Because I am hungry. I made banana bread last night. Very good. Ideal use of leftover banan. IMO. And they get a little too soft. It's so good. I made it's so good. Yeah, I should probably just take the boxes here. No nuts. I think I really like the potions here. I don't know. What should I do? Because I see this path. 1, 2, 3, 4 elites. But this is underdogs on Clad. And I don't think Clad is like amazingly well suited to doing that. Clad is going to need to take a lot of damage in pretty much all of the elites, unless you have unique solutions. Right, you're gonna tank turn 1 and 3 in the Terror Eel. That does a lot of damage. Weirdly, I actually think like Colony is like the easiest to solve. You just get enough dense damage and deal 20 damage for 4 turns and kill it. But I think I would definitely say to go on a path like this, I kind of just need to brute force it. And the way to brute force it is with potions. I get 3 cards in these fights. And I use my potions. Blood Pot is an amazing potion to get from this. Because it essentially doesn't take a potion slot. Incredible. I wonder if I use it before I go to the question mark. In case they got the event that eats my potions. Well, no, that doesn't really matter. Because it asks you for all 3. If you have 3 potions. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. The only one that doesn't give you a choice on potions is the Rock of All Time, but that's exclusive to Act 2. Alright, is this Bash Strike so that we can kill the leftmost one? If I just bash, they go to 18, and we always draw 2 strikes. Okay, so we can do Bash and Defend here. And we do Defend Double Strike. And then next turn, we try to play as many defense as possible. Hopefully we draw a second one, or a third one. Next turn, we will take another 3, and then we will get out of here. We took 6 damage in this fight. How much does Ironclad heal every fight? Oh, 6. There you go. Don't want to overseat my green tea. I got Jasmine green tea ready to go for my run. Very yummy. Good draw, take 6. I mean, that's how an easy pool should be designed, in my opinion, with the base deck. I have the base deck. I use no potions. I should take 6 on Ironclad. It wasn't perfect draw. I mean, it was pretty perfect draw, honestly. I don't know. Okay, what do we take here? Shrug, Dismantle. Oh, yeah. I need to remind myself I am fighting the Waterfall Giant. I am fighting the Waterfall Giant. The Waterfall Giant is the boss. We have Explosive Pot for the Eels. Plural. It's very good. Probably take Shrug, but I understand the second wind here. Yeah, I should never take damage with only my starter cards. Never. Yeah, I really like it. I listening to Blur talk about the easy pools just like opened my eyes to like how good the easy pools are in this game. I like them a lot. The easy pools are really, really good. Like the thorns make you think in that fight, and the like, especially the underdogs easy pools. Yeah, the slugs and the toad poles I think are especially good. The overgrowth is intended to be a little bit more of an introductory, so they don't have as crazy mechanics. And it's fine. Like the slimes fight is solid, and the like they're solid. The Nibbit is fine. It's just a jawworm that doesn't scale quite as hard and has a set pattern. And Fuzzy Worm Crawler is maybe a little too similar to Nibbit, I would say. What else is easy pull? It's Slimes, Fuzzy Worm, Nibbit. There's got to be at least one other in the overgrowth that I'm missing. I'm going to take the Shrug. The Shrinker Beetle. Yeah, the Shrinker Beetle's fine. I don't love the Shrinker Beetle. Yeah, Fuzzy Worm, like, it takes a turn off, and then it does hit you after that, though. Yeah, the Beetle doesn't really make you think that much. And then it's just, like jokingly easy on Defect and Necrobinder, where your damage is not physical. So that's why the Shrinker Beetle is not, like, my favorite designed fight. I love the idea of it having the preserved insect actually fight you. But the Beetle is just not, as a solo fight, is not all that interesting. It's kind of just like you do most bonus damage on turn 1. Unless you have free damage on the Defect. Or the Necrobinder. Okay, who do I target here right now? We were talking about this fight. And how good this fight is. So next turn they move to the next in their cycle. So this one is going to be debuffing, and this one is going to do the 3x2. So next turn is like blockable. If I do 12, this goes to 16, which can be double striked. But we don't want to kill this next turn. We want to like block next turn. I think we just put 2 here and then don't kill this next turn. We do like double defense strike here. Then this is at 10, and then the turn after we can kill. You see, this is like super easy to block. It's only 6. That turn only does 6 damage. I guess the issue then is that if I don't draw 3 strikes this turn... Yeah, this might have not been correct. Yeah, we just draw 3 strikes. Easy. Yeah, I don't think that was right. I think I misplayed that. Because I was correct on like, oh, this lines up a good kill with good block, but then it doesn't line up a good kill on the second one. Battle Goat? Yeah, you click this card. Is Battle Trance on it? Oh my gosh. I was exactly saying, yeah, keep my potions. Maybe we drink our blood potion so that we, you know, don't have to give it away in this fight. Give up Blessing of the Forge to get an upgraded Dominate. Sounds pretty good to me. That's not Dominate. Colossus is exceptional. Exceptional into the Waterfall Giant if we can line it up. Inferno Blade is a 0 energy output, which is also very, very good. Have to settle for Colossus. It might be Inferno Blade here. We haven't added a damage card to the deck. Do you notice that? I haven't added a damage card to my deck. And I'm getting awfully close to fighting elites. Can we clone Inferno Blade? You've convinced me. That sounds hilarious. I love that idea. Rampage. Oh. Wow. Amazing. Order? I didn't see the bash in my hand. Second wind. Cheese. Cheese. Why is this, like, bad? Why is this kind of bad? True Grit Plus is good. I mean, that's not plus. The True Grit's not plus. I think Arma is fine here. Arma Plus with the Battle Trance is kind of good. And then, yeah, do I need to take a Peace Strike for damage? I refuse. I think I refuse. Does its 18 damage. Like the same damage as the Cinder. Clone P-Strike, though. Molten Fist with the Colossus that I didn't take. I think you're right about the stinking P-Strike garbage card, stupid. I have to pick it. It's... Maybe I don't have to. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, as expected, I am taking $1 billion in this fight. $27 with Vuln. How much is that? What, 13? Just 40 damage. That's pretty good. Ow. Of course, I draw it next to the bash, but it has to be played. Really, really hope I don't have to use the explosive. That's good. 10 plus 12. Parrying shield is solid. Decided to only pick Spire 1 cards? Yeah, until. Come on, parrying shield. You suck. Wow. Interesting draw on this turn. Interesting draw on this turn. Ow. You have a rest potion? You have a rest potion. Good Thunderclap. Great Vajra. Second one, feel no pain. GG. Not GG, but it's good. Hopper for the next Eels fight. We actually can get the Eels 50% of the time here. If I'm going to fight them. Which I very well might. Get to 10 block is probably worth it. Have I received a non-red potion? I think the least red potion was like Explosive Ampule, right? Blessing of the Forge was red. How red is Explosive Ampule? I think you're right. I think we're only getting red potions. Like, this is a little orange, but like, there's definitely red in there. I think we've only gotten red potions. Okay, I should have just played the Blood Wall, right? What am I doing? Hello. I found the line. It was very tough to find Dominate card. I'd be very scared if I don't have this Blood Pot here. Gotta try to do this 20 damage a turn. Just a gremlin number, baby. I'm just a gremlin number. Okay, it's not happening. We do have Battle Trance next turn, hopefully to block. Okay. Flex for 8 each. Money. Inferno Bloodwall. Let's take uppercut. What do I do here? Arma, uppercut, Molten Fist, no dominate. Uppercut, Molten, dominate. That blocks for nothing. You think face block is good? I mean, it does weaken them. You get the strength is nice. Volmpot? I need that for the boss. Oh. I messed that up massively. I should be fine, though. Eternal. Eternal! It means it lasts forever. Oh, wait, it does, because it's amazing. Strike is god-awful in this deck. Yeah, I'm not going to play around with this fight. Get the strength. You can probably do a little bit better using this on the Peace Breaks sometime. Yeah, or perhaps not. Perhaps not. Turn. The Waterfall of Doom and Evil. Correct. Is the name of this boss. Bash be better than uppercut? Bash does not make them weak. But I guess so? Oh, what? Are you saying to upgrade, like, in my deck? No. I'm not doing that. I'm not upgrading Bash. Yeah, turn 1, I don't know. Maybe. The weakness turn 2 doesn't matter that much. Terror Sunder is okay with the strength. I think having a strength payoff is pretty solid. Dremlin in a Niagara trench coat. That's good. And then Impervious is a block card, which is good. I want to take the damage payoff. I like the damage payoff. Break. All right, I should upgrade Bash. I should have upgraded Bash. You were right. Break Dominate is crazy. Break Dominate is crazy mode. This path is like really obvious, I feel. 2 fights in a shop, into elite. You know, campfires are giga heals with the feather, and upgrades are really good. So look at all those upgrades. Oh my god, what a path. That's insane. Yeah, the issue we need to resolve is what happens when we draw Dominate before Bash. Before Break, I mean. We just need to, like, you know, make the deck better at managing that. Angle. Died 3 times in order to lock. Break is insane. Headbutt. That fixes our problem. A little bit. Poor. Yeah, I mean, the issue with being poor here is that there isn't an issue, and that 2 removes is, like, insane. Yeah, there's no issue with this. Do we just not go to the shop now? We don't really need to. It's not a terrible shop. I'm not that poor in the shop. I had a lot of money. We can still go. Wait, I should have removed P-Strike. Okay, let's go to the shop so I can remove P-Strike in shame. The P-Strike can go. I never needed you. Appear to be gaming? Yeah, my P-Strike does like 2 damage now. Okay, it does 12. It's not very good. I like that I still have my blood pot from floor 0 here too. Amazing. Alright, we can buy Orrery. Orrery can get me a second Dominate. It can get me a lot of good things. What do I really need from an Orrery? I'm just removing the P-Strike and Shame. That's what I'm doing. I just have to. It must be done. Dominate sucks in this fight. Yeah, Burning Pact would be great. Dark Embrace would be good. Offering, you know, a lot of rares would be good. And rares are not, you know, likely to show up in this game. In Orrery, as much as they would in Fire 1. Vicious would be okay. Rares are not common. It's true. It's true. I only speak the truth. Inflame is not that bad. But I really want to draw. We can drink the blood pot. Ow. How will I ever recover this HP loss? Don't know if it can be done. Upgraded Break would just kill. I would have killed already if I upgraded the Break. You need to hit your cannon. It's so good. 33 damage. And now we upgrade the Terra Sunder. And it goes from 5 to 10 base damage. This is kind of a terrible turn 1. So what? Where did I hit this one? Should hit the one that buffs usually. Yeah, I heal from fights, I heal from events, and I heal from... or no, I don't heal from events yet. I heal from fights, I heal from campfires, I heal from shops, and I don't heal from events quite yet. Order? If I just played the Dominate first, they're dead. Oh, they are dead. Yeah, the parrying shield. Bites? Yeah, bites are not in this game, which is very good. Very good thing bites are not in this game. I have no powers in my deck. I have 1 power in my deck. Definitely not worth it. Nope. Mid. Nah, but mid. Bow, bow, wow, wow. You won't let those gremlins defeat me. Don't. Don't let them eat me. Don't let it happen. Meat on the bone. Now we heal in fights more. I'm going to take this now that I have a cannon. I'll take the boomer and upgrade it. What is tainted? It means you take more damage from the enemy equal to the tainted number. Terrible turn 1. I do not need a potion, but so what? Game Jinx with 5 whole gifties. Thank you, 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 thank you. 5 times. GG. A beep bum bow wow wow. A beep bum bow wow wow. 5. Are they dead? Yeah, exhaust, finding escape. I don't need you. I don't need you. Dominate is broken. The thing is that I think Dominate is broken in a mostly fun way, like the card itself, but the effect of it is not really. Like, I love the fact that it... I think just remove this. Like I think just remove this part of it. Like, they had it right at the beginning. And then I'm like, this is terrible. This is terrible. When I didn't understand Ironclad. When no one understood Ironclad. Like, make it have to be a combo piece. Cruelty? Do we need cruelty? It's a damage multiplier. Like, we don't need it. Let's click it. It's funny. What did it even upgrade to before, though? Okay, I actually don't know. Potions. Probably take Glam here because it's funny. Yeah, what did it upgrade? I don't remember what it upgraded to. Maybe it upgraded to gain 1. I don't know. Yeah, Dominate is just is a problem, I think. Just how, like, it outclasses so much other strength gain on the character. All right, I don't see a great... or the double shot path is not looking to be the best path. We could just take the Fron. It's probably the right choice to take the Fron. But we must take Glam. We must Glam it up. Yeah, and Tremble was Tremble. Was bad Tremble. That's totally true. Early Pink Floyd. Let's... Are they dead? I don't think so. Whee! A billion vulnerable. Yeah, Demon Form's pickable. It's just a rare card, so you really rarely see it at the right moment. I think 300 is tough, but I think 150 we can do. Decent turn 1. Under damage. Not bad upgrades. Meat. 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 Mid. Mid. Could take the Molten Fist because it's funny, but we're gonna get a Glam Molten Fist from this fight. And that's gonna be funnier. Small? Really? Colossus is fun. I like Colossus. It's glammed. Whoa. It's still good. Whoa. Exhaust all your cards in your hand twice. It can work in the Eon Glass if you play it at the right time. I'll try to do it. That would be funny. Ow. A lot of damage it just did. I don't know if this deck has enough healing to manage this loss in HP. Perfected Strike plus. Bag of Prep Amid. That's good. Extremely good. Thank God I exhausted my hand with my second wind, or else I'd have no way of reducing the size of my deck. Gorg. Oh, what is art? That is a card right there. Oh my God. Yeah, that is a card. You do not upgrade. You don't need to. You don't need to. It already draws 6. It's like the prophesize upgrade, right? All right, how do I strip enough artifact in this fight? It's actually like potentially a problem. Oh, right here. Offering. I like how much damage I've taken in this fight just to like my own stuff. Mole. 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 And we almost got a meat on the bone activation. Meat. Exhaust 1 billion cards twice. Artifact strip for Eon Glass. Watch this. Prayer wheel. Oh. Wait, is this a hint that is this a hint? Is this a hint for Act 4? Yeah, eggs can't show up. Yeah, it's not a hint. It's not a hint. All right, I actually do need to be like a little worried of a fight like this. I need to kill like really quickly. All right, but like, where is the card? The dominate card? Turn 3 is like terrifying, right? Meat on the bone. You're gonna have to do a lot of work here. I can just die at the end game here, which is kind of insane. Didn't draw offering. Right. Okay, what is meat on the bone go to? Yeah, offering will put me below. You better believe I'm clicking on offering. What a garbage. What is this? 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 I feel no pain offering stable together? It's like ridiculous. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna literally die. So bad. When am I gonna get Vaughn on the queen? Oh, we could just do this. And then that means we can block this turn. And that means we can get Vaughn here. And that means I can do this. There, like, that's what I wanted to do in this fight. Is kill it, like, really quickly. It was tough to do. Hopefully me and LeBone can save me. Okay, there we go. I haven't even played Dominate yet. I haven't even played Dominate yet. See, this is what I want to do. I want to draw Offering and I want to win the fight. But I didn't do that in the Queen. This is what I expected to happen. Yeah, do we bring back Break? Bring back Pommel? Next turn they are doing... What is it next turn? It's 10 times 2? 12 times 2? I lean toward just bring Pommel Strike back. Just want to draw. Fourteen swing. Do I want to bring second win back? I think I do. Maybe there aren't, like, skills left. It also doesn't matter. That's what I expected to happen with a deck like this. I draw the Offering and I win. It was weird that it didn't happen. The Queen fight was, like, really weirdly bad. The Queen is kind of annoying, I find, with the bound cards. The bound really, really harmful. In not always a fun way. Goated Prayer Wheel. I wouldn't have won without it. GG. GG. Prayer Wheel Glam, yeah, so it's a strong combination. You see, the Glam, like, probably wasn't that important. If I didn't have Glam, I would have just upgraded Offering, and it would have drawn 5 cards instead of 6, and been fine. You know, only 2 energy instead of 4, but it would have been fine. So many removes in this run. I was able to buy so many removes because of the Aubergine and the Weaver. It was actually really good. I loved removes, so I just paid the Zen Weaver and got 2 removes. Aubergine, it's good. Yeah. It's money. They buffed it from 10 to 15 for some reason. Now it gives you so much money. A lot of money. It's too much money. GG. Whee! GG. GG. Ugh. Yeah, I won everything except this stupid silent run. Because whatever. Good gaming. Yeah, I clicked on the Snakebite card and it was bad. You're not going to believe it. It was bad. Whoa. GG. I think I may try shorter stream today because I feel like it. You just got back? Too bad. Sucks for you. Sucks for you. GG. We can yap about the runs. I got 2 defect runs with mid apps today. 2 mid app runs. Oh god. Know thy place. Yeah, this is the good one. 5 know thy places. When a deck with 5 or more of the same card excludes starters. Yeah, it was know thy place. Did I imbue the Deathbringer? It was good. I imbued Deathbringer. It was good in Act 2, and then I got Unsettling Lamp, and it was nice. Yeah. There's 5, and then 2 that were imbued. Or enchanted. This says at least 5. I had 7. They were just good because of the Make It So's. I had 2 Make It So's in Act 1, and then I found a third one very late. That was also good. It actually wasn't. I had too many cards in hand often, so the third one didn't really do much. The deck was good. The deck was really good. Especially once this hand. Mummified Hand with Beautiful Bracelet is a broken combination. Double the Doom? It doubles the whole card. Yeah, is how it works. If the card debuffs multiple times, it'll double the whole card. So Shockwave will do 10 weak, 10 vuln if it's upgraded. It's pretty crazy. Putrefy, do both the weak and the vuln. Yeah, Unsettling Lamp feels like it could even be just a Necrobinder exclusive relic. It's good on everyone in the right spots, but it's pretty crazy on Necro. Where you can like double your damage and some more on the Deathbringer, or with like End of Days, make it a lot easier to just get lethal on everything. Lamp with Talk to the Hand is insane. Whoa. that would be wild. It's kind of the only thing it would do on Watcher. Would do that or some Vuln. Maybe you take a Crush Joints or a Indignation, and that would be okay. But yeah, on this character, it's crazy. You can do Weakness, you can do Debilitate, your Doom can be doubled. It scales pressure points? Wait. They do unlock everything again? You just enable mods? Do you need to do something? I don't think you need to do anything in the mod settings. I think you just, like... I think you just enable mods. You have Baselib, and then it's the key up here. Up here. You know where it is. It's up here. No, it's the tilde key. It's not the tilde key, but it's the other key. It's the same key. Can you not change what the key is? Doesn't look like it. All right. I'm out. GG. Time to relax. GG. GG. I had good runs today. They were just wrong. I need an Act 4 so that I can get these runs to Act 4 and then have a challenge. That would be so fun. But I'm going to have to wait like a year for that. I must be patient. And I'm going to pet the cat. I'm going to do that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. GG, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Good one.